Morning slash evening, everybody. Um, I would imagine he will be at some point, Stinky Monkey. But given his schedule's kind of shifting just due to he was up late today, I would guess probably not until a couple hours from now. But welcome in, everybody. How you all doing? Why do you always unmute? Stupid window. Just that he stayed up too late. Well, he's off on vacation this week, so he stayed up too late one night. And then woke up late because, or sorry, he woke up late yesterday. Streamed until noontime-ish today, when normally he'd be sleeping. And then he had to fix a water pipe, I think? So yeah, it's just, he's on vacation, so his schedule's kinda looping funny. Happens. Alright. So, what you guys didn't just see me do here off stream real quick was, let me get these ones updated too. No, not that one, this one. Just, upgrading some belts quick. I had to, take a look at something. I had set my initial initially set my copper line that comes to me for some of my use for, power lines and things like that, and whatever you need copper wire for. I had set it on one of two copper lines I have being produced that are both 780 belts. And it was coming out of here, going into the basement, splitting off to me, and then also coming upstairs for producing rotors and stators. I have two lines coming out. One's for rotors, one's for stators. Well, the line that was going to me was running into the stators and using the full 780 belt. So none would actually come to me unless the stators were backed up, and they're set to not back up. So I had to flip it with the rotor side so that it puts some into my storage. But I was looking at things this morning. Supercomputers and turbo motors. So those are the next things I want to do on my list. I want to put them right here because I'm only going to have 3 manufacturers doing turbo motors and 2 assemblers making supercomputers. So I can put them all right here. They're going to share a belt that will then head into storage, and it's one less belt I have to run because I don't need to run. There's not going to be a ton of parts on it, you know what I mean? So I'll put them both on the same belt, split them, smart split them at the storage, overflow, so on. Work out just fine. But I need more rubber to produce the turbo motors. Because this is the recipe I'm going to be using. And I need more rubber than what I have available. So I was just looking at it. How do I want to get rubber in here? Also thinking, I figured out why your turbo fuel isn't working right. Oh, did you have an input wrong or something? Let me turn this down just a touch. There we go. Alright. So what I'm thinking to do... Billy Bob coming in with a raid. Welcome in there, Billy Bob. How you doing this morning? How was your stream, sir? How's Call of Duty? But what I'm thinking to do, because I've got this train with 2 outputs available on it. one of the trains. What I'm thinking I want to do is, I know I'm short turbo blend fuel blenders and requires 720. That'll do it. That'll do it. Well, I just got fired up here a few minutes ago there, Billy Bob. But it's going on alright so far. I'd much rather be sleeping, but I passed out early and woke up and couldn't go back to bed. But, in looking at my aluminum situation, I know in the future I'm going to need more aluminum than I have right now. Especially since I'm basically fully utilizing the aluminum coming in. I gotta double check on that and see what my stock looks like. Yeah, you're full, you're full. You have nothing in you and you're full. So I'm willing to bet you 351, 375, and you guys are at 719 apiece, or just shy of 750. All right, so I might be good on that, but I will need more casings for stuff later on. So aluminum's been tickling the back of my brain, because I'm going to need aluminum for some of the stuff here. And I know I'm tapping basically the redwoods. If you look, I've tapped basically most of the nodes except for this one here. And this node may have to shift in with the nodes down here for my eventual nuclear needs. So I don't want to tie this one in, plus the way I've built my bauxite up here, I don't have room for it. But I know there are a couple of bauxite nodes here. But the problem is, how do I process them without petroleum coke? Well, these are all tapped, fully utilized. But I need more rubber, so if I make rubber, if I make a small little rubber plant here, and use the heavy oil residue into petroleum coke, bring the rubber and petroleum coke along the pipeline that's coming through here, bring it into the factory, I can bring petroleum coke down here to be used for an aluminum setup off of these three nodes that I can build over in here somewhere eventually, and then bring the aluminum back. So that could be a potential use for the petroleum coke. For the time being, what I'll do is I'm going to set this up. I know I need the rubber for the turbo motors. Toot sweet. So we're going to get over there, look at it, lay it out. And what I'll do is I'll make the petroleum coke and just sink it for the time being. I'll always take more slugs. Excuse me. Ooh, big slug. Oh, that's where it is. Like, where did those things come from? Woohoo! That was close. I saw my life flash before my eyes. They came from behind me. No idea where they were. That was very close, chat. Almost had a really bad day. Oh, hey, hi. Oh, another slug. I'm gonna pick up all the slugs I can find because I still need to... I need to start setting aside for my... nuclear. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3. Those are the ones I want to utilize. And I think we're gonna go... Whoa, hey, smack. Depending on the height there, I can probably just make a small little factory and run them through. It's only going to be 600 oil, because it's 2 impure and a pure node. Or 2 impure and a normal node, sorry. Hello, doggo buddies. Lots of doggo buddies. I should come back here at some point and bring them all to my base. Alright, you look like you're the highest of the points. Rich Drain's coming in with animal treats. Thank you for that. Get those in just a few minutes. I'm gonna let I want to get this in so I can make sure my math is right. This is the... Yeah, 150, 150. It'll be 150 over there. That's a 300, so we're gonna have a 600 set. I should go get, it should be a long trek to get those guys home, though. Invalid placement. Oh, because there's a thing on the ground over here. Close my eyes. All right. How would I get these guys home? I'd have to walk them through here, all the way up and around. What were these guys guarding? I don't know, but I see a purple slug. Ow. That hurt. I should have paid attention to that one. Let's see a yellow slug. It's floating, chat. It's floating. Alright, let me go back to the base real quick. I'm gonna go back to the base because I want to grab some berries so we can befriend those doggos, and I'll keep them stuck in a little pen right there while I build this, and then at some point I'll walk them back. I want to start making the gotta have a setup for solid biofuel and liquid biofuel. Alright, let me dump you. Oh, down. Yeah, I got 200. That should get us a few more of those. Alright, while we're waiting right here though, let me do the animal treats. Drake, yes. You see me with the animal treats. Houston! Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Come here. Come here. Sit. Sit down, puppies. There's a good Houston. Here you go. Here's your biscuit for you. Here's your biscuit for you. Come on, kitty cats. Come here. Come on. They're gonna make me chase them down, shot. Hey, Junior. Back in just a second. I gotta do the animal treats for rich trains. Down, Houston. Go on. Lead the kitties to their treats. I gotta watch pickles for You just got some pickles. You go, Jake. You go. Lay down. Lay down, puppy. Nope. Alright, let's see. Dahlia. Hey, sweetie. Dahlia. Youch! The Lego landmine got me, Chet. The Lego landmine got me. Yeah. Right in the heel. Oh. The Lego landmine got me right in the heel, Chet. Oh, boy, that hurts. There. Where's my for Doris? No, 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 no. Nope. There we go. Yep. Oh yeah, barefoot got me right in the heel. That sucked. Alright. Son of a bitch, that hurts. Nope. Uh-oh. That also hurt, chat. Oh, hello, buddy. Thank you for the hydrate there, Stinky Monkey. Mm-mm. No, it was a Lego in the bottom of the foot, the Lego landmine. Because I have 2 children that love Legos and love to leave them on the floor. And unfortunately, one of the cats, Dahlia, tends to stay upstairs with my youngest son. So I went up to give her some treats to make sure all the kitties get some, you know. And on my way down the staircase, so literally walking down a staircase to boot, my heel caught a Lego. And to say it felt less than pleasant is an understatement, I think. You know, I think a lot of these respawned. Indeed, Wade. Indeed. Youch is the word. Because I know some of these, I must have gotten some of these beforehand. But I think part of one of the updates made them respawn. Nice. Yeah, my turbo fuel plant is a little convoluted, to say the least. Yeah. Yep. I'm on the early access now. Now that the mods are back, yeah, I've gone back to early access. It's definitely not all of them, but I did notice a bunch of them have regened, yeah. Which, you know, I mean, I need a rather significant amount of them for.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
I need a significant number for my nuclear plant and that whole build, so. Alright, where's the little buddies? There's one of the little buddies. Come here, little buddy. No, no, come back, little buddy. I scared him off. I was too close. Hey, little buddy. There. Where's the walls? Walls, walls, walls. There we go. He can stay there while I go get the other two that were over here. That one's too skittish of me at the moment. There was a third one, though. Hey, Faye. Just got this game, no idea how to play. Oh, sorry. Oh, fish. I didn't see your message. The forest location is a really nice one to start in, mainly because of the resources. But if you're just starting out, I recommend just start and see where it goes. Follow through with how things go, because they do a fairly good job of kind of explaining things as you work through the progressions. Come here. You, come here. There you go. That's 3. See if I can get number 4 here. What? Where do you go? Where'd the little guy go? I want to find him and close him in before I start doing this part. Yeah, it starts pretty simple. Dig up ore, make ingots and stuff like that. They do a fairly good job of explaining it and progressing through things. Granted, there's no storyline to the game yet. That hasn't come out. That's to be added still. But they did a pretty good job with the game so far. It's definitely worth putting, you know, 1,000 hours or so into. Because you're off just a smidge. I love it that. The production chains do expand quickly. They very much do. One big thing to keep in mind with this game, do not be afraid to tear your shit apart and start over. There will be many times throughout the game where you get alternate recipes for things, where you get faster machines. You know, you'll increase the speed of your miners, you'll increase the size of your pipes, things like that. All of these things lead to greater productions later on. So your factories will grow and grow and grow. So, you know, don't feel like you need to keep a certain amount of space. There'll be plenty of room for you to build anything and everything you want. So like I said, don't be afraid to move things around, switch things out, build buildings however you want. You know, some people go with a more decorative approach, other people go with a more functional, square, boxy approach. There is no right way or wrong way to play the game. As long as you are enjoying yourself, who gives a shit? That's the name of the game. Enjoy yourself. The rest, who cares? That's what it truly boils down to. Get over here. Are you sure, Faye? 'Cause it worked. There. You can sit in there for now. Literally, these guys... The game must have to be coded for these guys to get in your way as you progress. Because it's just crazy. Alright, we got 600 oil. I'm just going to make the standard rubber recipe. Because I'm after the rubber, I'm not after the crude. Which means I'm going to need 20 refineries in here to process all of this. And I think I'm going to run it straight out that way. I almost want to... Like someone to hack the Satisfactory map and just remove all the spawn points for these stupid useless creatures. Yeah. Alright, let's start some destruction and see what we can get out of here and what we have to work around. Oh, that's lovely. 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 Good deal. Alright, Mr. Fay, appreciate the lurk, buddy. And you, the job. Yeah, out of the chair, get going for the morning. This is gonna be frustrating. I think what I'm gonna do actually. Foundations, 1 meter ramp. Yeah, that'll clear the rocks. Yeah, that'll clear them. Gonna have to go back for a concrete and iron plate run here in a minute. But I'm gonna use up. Oop! Oh, phew, autosave. You know what? I don't like it. There. I like that better. Blueprints. Refineries in 5x. Get out of the way. There we go. Alright, we need to be, what, about? Oh, that guy. Thought I heard a cracking noise for a second. What about there, I think? It's there. Hey, Farmer Marks. I am indeed. Thank you once again for another hydrate there, Stinky Monkey. Yep, we gotta get some more oil coming, or not oil, rubber going into the plant. So we're gonna set up a small small set of refineries and what have you. Alright, if we do the rubber, we're going to end up with 400 heavy oil residue. The heavy oil residue needs to be turned into petroleum coke. So we need 10. That's a lot of petroleum coke, holy crap. How much are we gonna need for the 3 bauxite nodes up there? Because I'm thinking it might actually be more beneficial to ship the heavy oil residue out, convert it to petroleum coke on the other end, because of the parts per minute. 1 heavy oil residue is 3 petroleum coke, so you're actually saving, you're gaining throughput. I'm a dummy. Oh, and I got this all fucked up. Holy shit, what did I do? Oh, nice. I did a bang-up job here, chat. Hello?
Mr. Frost, how are you doing?
Eh. Help if I was, paying attention when I was putting out my blueprints.
Well, we're all guilty of not paying attention all the time, aren't we?
Yeah, happens. And then, of course, when I set the other side up, I had screwed up royally and misaligned everything.
Oh, ouch. Yeah. Doesn't make it easy, does it then?
Nope.
But at least that demolish feature works pretty well, I'd say.
Yeah, being able to disassemble whole blueprints is really nice.
Oh, yeah.
Because I had my refineries all off by half a refinery, so instead of 10 refineries on this side, I got 9.
Oh, I gotcha.
It's one of those oopsie moments.
Yeah.
Alright. A lot of copper sheets, because that had a lot more piping to it. So we need to go get supplies. I think what we're going to do is we're going to try and make the trek back with these guys. Which is going to be an interesting trek.
How do you keep them with you? I've never really looked into the doggo situation.
They'll follow you.
Oh, they? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they'll follow you.
Oh.
As long as you don't run too quickly or whatever. And,
Gotcha.
You know, you kind of
Keep
keep
their
them in,
attention.
keep their attention. Yeah, they'll follow you.
Oh, that's cool.
You just can't let them get a hit because they'll run away and they'll get killed pretty easily.
Oh, wow, yeah.
It's a lot easier with 1 than it is with 4.
Probably.
But I can get into this little channel here,
Oh, nice.
and they'll all kind of follow me, and it'll bring me right up to my house pretty easily. But you got to avoid
that's-
things like the toxic gas,
Yeah.
as long as I keep them somewhat close to me, they'll all kind of follow along. This is where I really enjoy the fix-it farming because they've got the doggo crates. You can just crate them up and go.
Yeah, I can't
Makes
wait
it
for that.
very-
Supposedly that comes out tomorrow.
Fix-it farming?
Oh, you didn't hear
Wow.
ABC Stream? They announced the Fix It Farming and Refined Power coming out tomorrow, specifically at like 1 o'clock or something.
Oh, nice.
Which surprised they actually made a time announcement, but who knows? Maybe
No,
they're working together now.
Technically, that'd be today, I guess. It's 1 a.m. for me.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I'm here on the West Coast. You're on the. Yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose 1 o'clock is subjective.
Exactly. Really, I don't. Like I said, hey, it gets released at all. We're all happy.
Is that 1 p.m. Eastern? Is that 1 p.m. Pacific? Is that 1 p.m.
Who knows?
GMT?
Exactly right. How are we supposed to know? But anyways, you know, it's good to see them coming out finally. Like, there's a guy that came in the stream. He's one of the modders who makes a lot of stuff here, and he said it wasn't as hard as they. Some people make it out harder than it is, but they said it was an easy, you know, conversion for some of the stuff.
Nice. And I'm sure they've been working on it throughout all of Update 8 early access too, right? Or, you know, experimental.
Of course. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm hoping for, but he did say end of November for his, when he'd be really into the modding is the blueprint.
Oh, the blueprint guy?
Yeah, the bigger blueprints.
Ah, yeah.
Come on, guys. I know, it's a nice scenic view by the pond, but I got a really great place for you guys, so come on. Look at them hopping around with their tongue hanging out.
I know it. Looks like
It is
my
cute.
dog, my little puppy. She's always, anytime she's laying down, her tongue's out, she's just staring at us. It's so funny.
But
Gotta love her though.
and I was napping for NBC streaming. And I got up and decided I'd go live, so yeah, I didn't catch his stream.
Yeah,
It looks like his stream ended already.
yeah, he did.
Oh, we lost one. Come here, little guy.
You faces are just funny.
I don't know if they're gonna walk up this or not. Come on, buddies. Do I get all 4 of you?
3, 4.
Well, yes, but this doesn't work unless I have all of them.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh.
Well, yeah, because trying to come back for one of these guys is gonna be a royal pain.
I bet. Can't make it easy, but, you know, it's what you expect, right?
Mm-hmm. That's the problem. One of them is stuck. There he goes. Perfect. Alright, now where'd you all go? Get over here. Yep, I just gotta get underneath my beltway here. And then we'll get to the doggo sanctuary. And I'll go from 2 doggos to 6 doggos. Yep. I think I am gonna take the heavy oil residue and bring it back here as heavy oil residue, pipe it into that train, send it to the far area. There. There's MacGyver and me. He brought me Mycelia. Ooh, yeah, nice. Faye brought me a yellow slug. MacGyver brought me bacon. Here we go. You guys hang out. And that's how you get infinite slugs.
Nice.
Yeah, alas, I need what 100, 200, 303 minimum for of the power shards for doing the nuclear power reactors. So, yes, they can bring you nuclear waste too. Yes.
Yes.
They can be good doggos. They can be not so good doggos. It depends.
Mm-hmm.
They can bring you some spicy stuff. You're still not loading. That's concerning, that this is still not building any product into it. That might be a problem. There's plenty of that. Let's grab more, and let's double check that frickin' belt line. Switch back over this. There, yeah, it goes underneath. Oh, yeah, because I've got this here. Alright. It will load me up eventually. It just needs to fill this first. And it is slowly building in here. Alright. Yeah, I had it had an issue with it. I noticed that I had the my belts backwards, so I was trying to take from a belt that was 780, but utilizing all 780 in the production of things.
I got you. That can definitely cause some issues.
Yeah, because the stators here is a full 780 belt to run all of this.
Oh wow. Gotcha.
And when you're taking a 780 belt into here, but also trying to utilize some of that for your own storage, doesn't work so well.
Probably
So
not.
I flipped this belt with the belt going over here, because this doesn't run a full 780 belt. See, this comes from over there. It's a 780. It comes across up and in, and this is the one now that goes underneath. So you see every time it pauses, it'll build.
Mhm.
Once it backfeeds through that storage box, I'll be
Then
good
it
to
is
go.
pyramid. Awesome.
I'll be good to go at that point. Alright, I also needed concrete. Getting ahead of myself. I have other supplies I need. Almost killed myself. Good job, dummy.
That's usually not the object of the game, I thought.
Well, you know, I jump off of that all the time, and usually I'm close enough to the wall that I can catch the power
Gotcha,
and slow
yeah.
myself down. Usually. Usually. Don't need the heat sinks on me at the moment. I will grab an extra one of those. Top off our Nobelisks. See, because I was too far out. If I'm near the building, I've got electrical on this edge that's close enough that I can catch the electrical and not hit the ground. I say I should probably grab some more turbo fuel, but oh well. I think it's funny, most of the, you know, it looks like a bunch of the slugs had come back, but some of the obvious ones never came back. Not the and it's amazing, as many of them as I pick up, it still tells me that there's 132 in that circle. And I'm almost positive I've picked up a bunch of them from that circle. So it's likely to happen at some point. Ooh, look, another doggo. I like that it remembers your settings now on the...
Oh, that is nice. Yeah, I saw that recently. I'm like, okay, well that can help a lot because I use that all the time to find the slugs, all the different stuff.
Mm-hmm. And it used to reset every time you picked what. Every time you put the thing away, it would reset to a different reset back to whatever it was there, the berries or something.
Yeah, right. Exactly. It's like it's alphabetical, but now they like it just remembers where you left it, so it comes right back up to it.
Yeah, which is very handy.
Oh yeah.
See, now the question is, I just picked up one from that area. It's still showing 132, and I just picked up one from this tower range.
Maybe it doesn't update as fast as you hope it does.
I'm beginning to wonder if it updates at all. But I know it does, because it'll do like the hard drives and stuff.
That would be interesting to find out. You know, what is it updating? Is it like a certain time it does it, or after you pick up so many, will it change?
It's a good question. Alright, see, because here's another one. I'm in range. Technically in range of two of them. One was 163, the other one was 132. Right?
Mm-hmm.
163. 132. And it said 132 for a long time.
I got you. Yeah, who knows? It must be a clock update or something. Does it only certain times?
It's been 132 for weeks.
Okay, never mind. Alright.
Like
And
you're talking probably 30 in-game hours. It said 132.
yeah, I'm just gonna shut up then.
So yeah, I mean it could be that it's not properly updating.
Mhm.
And I know I've picked that thing up and put it back down, and it still hasn't changed, so it just may not update with the slugs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, ow. Miserable bitch. I didn't see that one. Hey, Neon, how you doing, buddy?
Ah, hey, Neon.
And there's a purple one up above me, too. Well, at least you're doing and, you know, not doing. Zigrit, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Excuse me. Woohoo! Not enough space for it. Well. That's a problem, chat. Alright. It's enough slugs for this trip out. Let's go get the rest of this built in. I was surprised the other day. Work found a bunch of days they owed me over the years. Oh, nice. Gotta love it when they go, oh, we screwed up. Here's a bunch of days off. That doesn't happen often either.
Mm.
That they admit, you know, hey, we screwed up. Here's a bunch of days off.
That'd be nice. Gosh.
Alright, let's, I can live with that. I can stick the heavy oil residue right over the top, stick the belt beside it. Manage. Alright, so we need to go just the other side of that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Power. Let's start with the power. That way I can use my hover pack. It will be nicer. Go away. Those aren't for you. Those aren't for you. Those are for Darius. Not for you. No. No. You can go into a bed, but you're not getting those treats. What do you think of them apples, kitty cat? You're a turd. No. Drake. I'm gonna put one over here. I'm gonna go with a Mark II pole. goes 5. Where did I put it? I did put it in the wrong spot. Ah. Damn it. That's not where that power line's supposed to go. One, two, three, 4, 5. Right about here. I was born in a small town. When I was born, population of town I grew up in was 18,000, I think, which is roughly actually might have even been lower than that. The Americans in your small towns. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's on Maine. I don't want just Maine. I want... I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the data from back then. Oh, the town you grew up in then? Oh, wow. There's 23,000 people in the city of Auburn in 1980. I just looked at it and said 23,128. That's not a good trend, is it, chat? If the city of Auburn has only grown 870 people, not even 670 people in, well, this is the 2020 census, 40 years. Yeah, that's not a good sign. The town I'm living in now. Wow. There were 3,100 people in the town of Oxford back then. Uh-oh. What's up with Cope? So, yeah, Oxford had 3,100 people back then, and I think the current, yeah, it's only going to give the county. Of course, it's only going to give the county. I think there's only 1,600 people in the town of Oxford now. Where was the number? Total population, back in 1980 was 1.125 million. Population 1.35 in 40 years. Yeah, Maine is not a growing state. Wow. Town of Oxford that I live in lost 2,000 people in the last 40 years. So yeah. I was born in a small town, grew up in a small town. Still live in the same town you were born in? I live about 25 minutes from the town I was born in. Alright, there's that. Oops. Why do you let Neon? Hey, Cope. How you doing, buddy? Oh, we're all troublemakers here, by the way, Cope. I love the persistent paintables. Hey, big sexy. Your hero. Hey, handsome. Hey. There you go. Yes, those were waiting for you. Yes. You're in trouble. You messed up your beard. I had to shave. Alice told me to stay away till it grows back. Sorry to hear that, Cope. Alright. Y'all should be making some outgoing heavy oil residue. If she's filling up. What a handsome kitty. Hey, Pickles. Go, handsomes. Yeah, I added a few more things to the... Honestly, Cope, I have no idea. I know my mother's going to be doing a dinner this weekend. And that's going to be ham. I think her mother is doing something tomorrow that's going to be... it might be turkey related. I don't know. I found the culprit, chat. We don't need this anymore. Bingo! Yeah. It is an unfortunate thing, but... You know what? We're gonna do it just like that. Oh. Ooh. Crap. No, I can't. I'm gonna have... shit. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Damn it. Alright, Cope. I'll hop over there with you, because it's... I mean, it's just me and Matt here, and he's... General chat.
I'll join you.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the... Hey, Cope.
There you go. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Good.
Have a good night there, Neon.
What's
Crap.
good, brother?
Oh, well, I just realized this sticky situation with what I was gonna do.
Looks like you're playing with rubber.
I am. I need more. I need more rubber for the plant to run turbo motors.
Sorry, that came out wrong.
But what I was gonna do is I was gonna take the heavy oil residue, bring it over to the far coast, and then turn it into petroleum coke.
You ain't gotta leave Neon. I was just playing.
But if I do that now, I don't know how much I'm going to transfer a minute of the oil, heavy oil residue.
Have you ever tried to like pipe that oil from one area to another and then do your plant? Or have you always done your plant right there where the oil nodes are?
No, I got that oil node, and a few others being piped way over there.
Well, no, I'm talking about a whole lot. I was watching Bill Andrews, dude, and he's got pipes like going way up in the air. I mean, way up in the air. And I was just, he had to have like pumps or something on it to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I was watching him earlier. He had like a skyscraper that he's putting the charging batteries on.
Shit. That's not gonna work.
matter?
Damn it. Well, I need the rubber. And
Okay.
I need petroleum coke for an additional aluminum plant. I'm gonna be building the aluminum plant with the 3 nodes way over here on the Gold Coast. I'll build them with
Okay.
these way over here. The problem is, currently, my thought was to take the heavy oil residue and send it over on a train.
Okay.
And then when it gets to the other end, turn it into the petroleum coke and do all of that,
And
because
bring it
it's
back?
well, no, the petroleum coke would get utilized on the other end. The problem is, I need to make sure I'm moving all 400 a minute of the heavy oil residue, or the rubber will shut down.
So put a pump on it like every so many feet.
It's not that, Cope. I was going to bring the heavy oil residue on a train. If the train is not keeping up with moving the full 400 a minute, it's going to eventually back up the heavy oil residue.
Okay, so overclock your pumps that you put on the ground and put like 4 train
No.
cars on there, so that way it'll bring a lot when it
I
drops off.
only have the one train that has open cars on it. I don't want to add too much traffic to the rail network, so that's why I was
Okay.
looking at it as doing that. But what I'm going to end up probably doing is I'm going to
Why not
convert
run-
instead and make the petroleum coke here, sink it, and send the belts over in that
Okay.
manner.
Why not just run a train line that'll go back from A to B on one track straight over to the petroleum coke or the heavy oil residue and bring it back there. That way it's going directly back and forth. Just run a rail down on the ground.
Mm.
I don't know. I'll watch and see what you do. That would be my suggestion. But I'm dumb to when it comes to this game. I'm still trying to figure
No.
everything out.
Well,
I was
I'm
making
just sitting here.
I was making 960 screws a minute today, and then I got to whatever them damn things are that you have to unlock tier 1 with, them plates or whatever.
Reinforced
You had to
iron
put a rotor-
plates.
Well, no, you had to take reinforced
Oh, the
iron
smart
plates
plates.
and rotors and put the
Yeah.
smart plates together. I had one constructor, or one, whatever.
Why
that
did
other
you
one is.
change colors?
That's weird.
Yeah. That had changed colors on me. That's weird.
But yeah, man, I've got to get somebody, man, that can sit down and help me figure this math out, because I was going so good, dude. I was making 900 something screws a minute, and then I went to split it off, eight assemblers on one side doing the reinforced iron plates, and the other side doing the rotors. And when I come out the other end, it was like one every 5 minutes.
Yeah. Some processes
Well,
go
that didn't
slow.
work.
Some processes just go slow, Cope. That's where you add more machines.
Well, I had 8 machines on one on each side making both products.
Hmm. Yeah,
You're
but the
saying that
smart
I
plating.
should have run them into more than one assembler to make the smart plating?
Yeah.
See, 2 per minute. That's dude, that's slow
Mhm. Yeah.
compared to like hell, man. Like I said, I was spitting out 960 screws a minute, and then
Yeah.
you go all the way down to, oh well, we're only going to give you 2 every minute.
Mhm. That's the name of the game, Cope. That's when you just make more and more and more. Like on the turbo motors, I'm using an alternate recipe to get 1.875 a minute of the turbo motors, but I'm going to make 3 of them instead, so I'm getting close to 6.
Wow.
But the thing is, you don't use a ton of turbo motors. Smart plating. The only use for the smart plating, unless you're using some weird alternate recipe, is to be put into the elevator, and it only needs so much. So
Yeah.
it's not like you need 1,000 smart plating a minute, unless you want to be a crazy fool and try to make that happen.
No.
How do I want
No.
to do this? I think I'm just gonna do what I originally was looking at.
Do you have your old
And
miner sitting on that big thick block?
yeah,
How did you pick up the oil node if the block is that high in the air?
well, the oil nodes, it's not quite this high in the air.
Are you
I go,
talking
I
your
go.
oil nodes, or is your oil node on? Okay. See, I don't know how y'all do that.
It's
You
pretty
gotta,
easy. You just hold control. It gives you something to snap to. You snap this down, and then you put the machine on top of it.
yeah, but the last time I tried to do it with a block like that, it told me that it couldn't be placed down.
It might have been too high. There is a limit as to how high up they can go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think what we're gonna do
You
is
ain't
we're
been
gonna
on long, have you?
a couple hours.
So,
All right, if I'm gonna do that,
you have a huge problem making screws. Why?
I'm gonna do that. We'll do
I can't see his name. It's in red, and it's just like blurry.
Little Demon.
Little Demon.
Yeah. Later on, the goal is to definitely get to alternate recipes that don't require screws. It can save you a whole lot of aggravation, because screws are just a pain in the ass.
I think the best recipe is, what is it, an iron ingot to make screws? Isn't that the best one to get?
Steel beam.
Steel beam to screws?
Yep.
I thought that iron ingot to screws would be a better one, wouldn't it? Because there's shitloads of damn iron ingots, iron nodes all over the place.
Yeah, but the recipe I'm talking about is 1 into 52 screws.
How do you bring that up?
Oh.
Okay, that one is O, the other one is N for the calculator, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, the calculator, but it can also get here too. So if you press N and type in screws, it'll bring this up, but then it brings you to this window. So O just bypasses it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'm using this recipe here. I have one small section in my plant making steel beams basically out of the end of a line of steel ingots that are already making like plates and other stuff. Whatever was left over on that line, I turned into steel beams. The steel beams went into screws, and I have 7 780 belts of screws coming out of it.
780 screws a minute.
Yeah, 7 times 780.
I see. I can't build like y'all, man. No matter how hard I try. But y'all been playing this. How many years you been playing Satisfactory?
Well, off and on for a couple.
Yeah.
I've got less than
See, I've
1,000
been
hours
playing,
in it, though.
See, I've only really gotten into it in like the last 3 months, so
Holy
I've got
crap!
a lot more to learn.
Yeah.
The game
What
I
did I
picked up
say?
on sale
Mm-hmm.
Who is
at
that?
one point. This is Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous. It's another D&D style game.
Who is that? Fummin?
No, that's some game, Matt.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Sim
me.
Game Matt. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
sorry, Matt.
No problem. I gotta get out of here. It's bedtime for me. I got an early morning
Not a problem.
tomorrow. So, talk to y'all later.
Yeah, at some point I want to get in and play this game. It was on sale really cheap, so I bought it and the expansions for it.
Damn, I feel like I'm running everybody out of your stream.
Nah. So, this game is 16 gig installed, right? There's an
That's
update.
D&D?
Yeah, D&D style game. There's an update queued for it. The update that is queued is 16 gig.
Now, is that like the paper? Is it like the paper game?
Well, yeah, basically it's taking the paper style D&D and turning it into a video game you can play. Update.
When's that released?
Oh, this game's come out already. Ooh, Lord of Nothing. Ooh.
I want the new Ark. I'm just waiting for Allison to tell me I can get it, but she said we don't have the money right now.
Yeah, Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous is... I picked up the season pass for some of the DLC at one point. So I've got some of the DLC, not all of it. But
Looks
it's
like
pretty
Diablo.
crazy. Not really. This one is more D&D style because you have your party of players and then you have your hit rolls and your inspection rolls and stuff like that. There's all kinds of that stuff that goes into it.
So, is it only multiplayer?
No,
So you
it's
can play single player too.
I think this is single player only. Yeah, it's single player only.
Oh, so then it's like
But you control a party of players.
yeah, I was trying to think of that game I used to play on Xbox that you
The-
had your main character and then you could switch between the characters depending on what you needed to do.
Yeah, that one's considered a turn-based strategy.
It's like one character can only open up doors, the other character is like able to pick up heavy things, another character does
Oh no,
magical
this
things.
this is a lot different than that, but quality of life update. What did we get here for the Planet Crafter update? Trade cookies in space and automate most of the food recipes. Fuck yeah, yeah. Enjoy a new chip allowing you to pin blueprint recipes to you. Oh, that's nice. Upgrade your equipment without unequipping it. Ooh, that's also very nice. Before that, I'll tease you one more time. Ooh, a treasure hunt in the game. Nice. I handsome. That's pretty cool. I like Planet Crafter. That game's fun. But yeah, we're gonna
Look to
convert
see if I had it. I thought I had that. I don't guess I do.
blueprints, refineries. We need
Hey,
in
have you ever tried that
5.
game called Surviving the Abyss?
No,
Did you even look at it?
I don't have it.
No, I'm saying, did you ever check it out to look at it? I thought it was
Oh.
gonna be a good. It's confusing.
Nah,
to me.
probably not. But
Surviving the Abyss. That's what it's called. Watch the video trailer on it.
Oh, it's on my wish list. Just an underwater city builder.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on my wish list.
I can't play Fallout 76 no more. Bethesda, for some reason, sent me an email saying that my account is locked because they said that I was using cheats on Fallout 76. I told them, I said, I've looked all over the internet. There is no cheats or mods for Fallout 76.
There's
So how the hell am I cheating?
There are cheats, unfortunately. It usually comes
Yeah,
to
but I didn't
item duping and stuff like that.
I didn't use any. I paid almost $70 for that game and can't even play it. I was like, can I have a refund? They was like, well, you're going to have to talk to Steven about that since you bought it through Steam, not us. I was like, well, thank you anyway.
Yeah. There are some, you know, cheats and hacks and shit like that in that game, but
No, the
it
one
gets
I got
kind of
is
ridiculous.
Astro Colony. Have you played that?
No, I don't think I have played that one either.
I downloaded this because the day.
It's on my list.
So I downloaded it.
Yeah, it's on my list. I haven't picked it up.
The only
Missing
game I want
motors.
right
God
now is
damn
Ark.
it.
Yeah, the only game I want real bad right now is Ark because I've been watching y'all play it, and I really want to play it so I can fly around on a bee like you. That green bug or beetle or whatever that thing is. That thing is cool.
Yeah, they're a pain in the
I thought it was
ass
cool
to
that you-
tame, though.
Yeah, but I think it's cool that you can pick up after you tame one, you can pick it up with him and like transport him like a helicopter.
Yep, basically what the thing is, giant helicopter.
Making petroleum coke. Where's that going?
Eventually down to my future aluminum plant.
Why you got petroleum coke to the aluminum plant? I thought the aluminum plant took copper, bauxite, and water. I thought.
One of the refinement processes can use it.
Well, no, you have coal that goes in too, though, right? Coal.
One of the alternate recipes will use petroleum coke.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I need to go hunting for hard drives then.
Oops, wrong spot.
Always put mine on the key. I just think it looks cleaner.
Yeah. At the moment, I'm gonna worry about building out the buildings and quote beautifying later.
Yeah.
At that point, I'll have the building. You know, I'll make an actual building over all of this, and that'll make a big difference on how I'm doing things. So.
Into my game. I took a nap. I got up a few minutes ago. Allison brought me a sandwich and a giant beef stick. I love Slim Jims. Thing's bigger than my finger.
Nice. Let's...
See how many assemblers I can put on them smart plates. If I can get that going right. Oh, that's farm stand.
Yeah, that's the thing with Like I said, a lot of the parts that you make for like the space elevator and stuff do have a long craft time. So the goal is to get it on many so it can be dealt with quicker.
Well, I've already unlocked that. Hell, I'm on to unlock tier 6 and 7. But I wanted to. I redid my my starter factory. I'll show it to you next time. I'm gonna stream today. I took yesterday off. I'll show you my new starter factory. But I completely redid my starter factory today, and I was having a problem with the numbers. That's why I was trying to get a hold of you. But then I got a hold of Vito and God, I can't think of his name. He just joined my Discord. Really cool, a really nice guy. And dude, you ought to see his hub. He took the original game hub and then modified it like B.L. Andrews. Dude, his hub looks awesome.
Do I? Let's go there instead. I like that better.
I think I'm gonna go back to another save. I downloaded that train rail system that NBC told me to do, and I had to cut my graphics down to low because my game was stuttering because I don't have the graphics to run the train. So I had to cut my graphics down, and now the train runs.
Yeah, it can happen.
I didn't feel like trying to build a train system, not until I learned. Having this train system gives me an idea of how you build them now.
Yeah, they can be, I mean, they can be as simple or as complex as you want them to be.
You see the train system I got on mine tomorrow when I stream? Dude, this guy had to have put, I don't know how many hours into just building a train system.
Yeah,
It is
I believe it.
awesome. Yeah,
I believe it.
it is definitely awesome. I like the train system I got. I just hope it don't mess my game up too bad. Let's see what I can do about.
Why did the...
Yeah,
It's gotta be something with the
curving mine,
persistent paintables. That's gotta be something with the
All your
persistent
stuff
paintables
is-
changing
all your
that shit.
stuff is changing colors.
Well, I'm using a mod called Persistent Paintables, and what it does, Cope, is it changes the color of things based off of, like, more specifically with pipes, based off of
So
the
like when
liquid that's
you-
in the pipe.
Oh.
So you don't have to colorize the pipes.
Oh, okay. I started doing that too. It's a lot easier for me to curve at the end and to get it straight where I want it to go instead of trying to go up and hit the line and then back up 2 spots. I just curve it like you did.
Yeah.
I'm learning little tricks and stuff to play.
That's what that's all it is. And then, you know, the more you get used to it, the more you'll get familiar with, like, all right, how many spaces do I... Hey, jackass, you don't need pipes here. Did I...
I told Vito, I said I didn't want to copy anybody. And he goes, shoot, that's how you learn. Copy people. Start
Son of
doing
a
stuff,
bitch.
seeing how people do stuff.
I fucked that all up.
Why you got it going into the sink?
So that it doesn't back up.
Oh, okay.
Because I need the rubber to run all the time. The rubber must work all the time.
Yeah,
Use the
but
wrong
don't you
frickin'...
need don't you need the petroleum coke though?
I do, but that's why you use a smart splitter, because the smart splitter will say, go this way first. If not, go this way.
Okay, I got you.
And I used the wrong frickin' because I'm a dickhead. Wrong, used the wrong, the words are hard this morning. Blueprint.
I forgot to cut the coffee maker on until I'm drinking cold coffee. How's the wife doing this morning?
Sleeping. It's only 2:30 in the morning.
Is it really 2:30?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on.
Well, 2:30 for me anyway.
You must have woke me up when she got home.
See, so you use the smart splitter and you say, go that way first, but if you can't go that way,
In other words,
overflow.
Overflow goes into the sink. I got you.
Mm-hmm. And that makes sure... Oh, I don't have power to it, dummy. That makes sure this doesn't back up. Yeah, only gonna be a 600 line. So that makes sure this doesn't back up, so I don't have a backup of heavy oil residue, which means my rubber stays running all the time.
So I have 8 assemblers, and I got 1 reinforced iron plate, 5 per minute. So that would be 8 times 5 is
40.
40. So it's over here, so I got 40 coming out. And it needs 2 rotors going in, 2 iron plates going in. So it'll be 40 divided by 2 would be 20. Would that be right? 20 assemblers?
How much are you trying to make?
I got 8 assemblers making.
Exactly, Faye.
got-
Best.
I got 8 assemblers making 1 iron. Well, 5 per minute. So 8 times 5 would be 40. So I need, for the smart plating, I need 2 per minute coming in. So that would be.
Oh, on the rotors?
That
So
would,
you-
no, on the reinforced iron plate and the rotor, both of them.
Yeah.
2 per minute going in. So that
Yeah.
would be 20 assemblers, right?
How many assemblers do you have making the smart plating?
I have 8.
8? So you only need 16. You don't worry about the output. But you said you have 5 a minute coming out, which means you've overclocked them, haven't you?
No.
Well, then your assemblers should only be putting out 2 per minute on the smart plating.
Reinforced iron plate. I got 6 iron plate, which is 30 per minute going in. I got 60 per minute, 12 screws going in. The output is 1 reinforced iron plate, 5 per minute. So I got 5 per minute going out. So if
Go-
I times
go-
that times the 5, I times that by the 8 assemblers, that's where I came out with 40. That's my output. Going in to make the smart plating, it says it needs 2 per minute on the plate and 2 per minute on the rotor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying
So
to figure out the math.
So what you're saying is you're making 40 smart plate, or 40 of the reinforced plate.
Yes.
Alright, if you're making
I only
40 of
need-
that, then you
and I
could
need-
do up to 20, yes.
So 2 per minute. Okay. I'll put 10 down to see how that does.
Alright, autosave. Damn, that autosave's getting long. I guarantee I run into the world limit before long. I guarantee I'm gonna run into that world limit. Do. Alright. That's getting all everything run out. Good. We're gonna need to go. I'm missing materials to finish that. So before I go crazy. Move your ass, dude. Fucker. I told you to move. You didn't listen. That's what you get. Dick. Alright, now's where we're gonna have to get funky. I think. No, get back here. Fly, dummy, fly. God, I got funky with some shit over here, because... Oh yeah, that little section wasn't on the right grid. That's why I ended up with this weird little... half a meter being off bullshit. That was fun. I got wet. I'm a swimming. Damn it. There. Damn it. Swimming again. I knew I was gonna fall that time. I get it? Got it. My back is screaming at me this morning.
You tell me, man. I just took my Lyrica, man. It'll be about an hour before it kicks in on my feet. How's that new chair doing your back?
It's definitely better.
Than your other one?
Oh yeah, it's definitely better. But, you know, back has been wrecked from overextending myself, so...
Yeah.
That's why I had a shorter stream yesterday. The crazy thing is, I'm making this is a shit ton of frickin' petroleum coke that I really don't frickin' need.
I need to do my plastic and rubber plant. I haven't done it yet. I ain't working on that. I wanted my starter base to be everything in the same building that you had to have to unlock the space elevator. So smart plating was the very first. Hopefully this will be put down a storage box. See how it goes.
Suppose I can squeeze it most of the way through, and I can probably blow up that one. I can. Good. And then we can jump through here. Follow the top of this one, turn the corner. I wanted that. And of course it's gonna end up right where the fucking electrical line is. Whatever. I'll futz with that later on.
Flip it. Let it flip. Dave was being pretty nice today. Shoot, he was offering to give away riding mounts and stuff. He's like, anybody want this? I can make a copy of it. He was being awful nice to everybody today.
Yeah. I do the same thing though. People that want to join the server, I have, you know, I got mounts galore that I can.
I'll join as soon as I'm able to get the game. I'm just waiting to get the game and then I want to come play more.
Wait a fucking goddamn minute. I fucked that all up.
Right now, I'm really just, I am so hooked on this game. It's not funny. I love this game.
Screwed up, had all that shit running fucking backwards. Dumbass. Shit, I fail. Yeah, not a good look for that, but it works. Damn it.
That autosave messes me up. I keep thinking the game's gonna crash and then it comes back into that autosave.
It could be in my shoes. My autosave's like 30 fucking seconds long.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's working, Darius. I put 10 of
There
them
you go.
down, man. It's making them a whole lot faster.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean,
I need to
that's
get
the name of the
maps
game.
down and I'll be good.
Well, that's the name of the game is as you know, you're meant to be able to make a ton of the early game stuff. You know, like iron
Right.
plates. You're meant to be able to make a ton of it. And they did that so that later on, the recipes, when you get to a point where it's like, okay, I need to make, you know, 10 of these items, but the input is 30 of this item. That means I need 300 of them a minute. You know, that's why it was done that way. Just think about it. If you're making the smart plating at the same rate as the other stuff, then there's no point in building a bigger factory if you can make a huge amount with just 1 or 2 machines.
Right.
That's why buildings also get much bigger as you progress through too. A refinery takes a lot more space than a smelter does, you know?
All my belts going down into storage down on the bottom level. Good deal.
Yeah, see me, I might end up getting rid of my storages that I've got in the basement because they kind of screw things up, but we'll see where things end up. This might get awkward over here. Anyways, let's go inside, get some more parts. Hey, Crisis, how you doing today?
Darius, the
Yeah.
guy that created this rail network, I should be able to just come off of one of the train stations and like, there's not a train station up top where you did your aluminum factory over the pink area. All
Yeah.
I have to do is come off of the tracks he already has, put a train station, go off of the train station, go off the train station off to the side of the tracks, right?
Yeah, you should be able to just tie in and add to it.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking, okay. I think I'll work on the aluminum plant this morning. Tasty Chickens is playing Farm Sim. That's his name, friend of mine. Tasty Chicken.
Chicken
I
is
want to
tasty.
know how you did that. Do you go down there and put all that stuff in storage, or do you have belts running
I
in the
have-
back of it?
I have a massive fucking spaghetti network of belts.
That is cool.
So I'm bringing rubber into. I need more rubber in the plant so I can get the turbo motors and supercomputers online. So we're finishing that. I'm also bringing petroleum coke in, so it can take train 2 over here. It'll bring some petroleum coke down because eventually I will need more aluminum in the plant. And I'm going to use these 3 aluminum nodes over here eventually to make a small aluminum facility running with that petroleum coke. That'll also give me some petroleum coke in the main plant in case I need it. I've already set up overflow sinks so nothing backs up. But yeah, Cope, this is how I have it all set up. See all these belts? Everything comes in
That
the...
reminds me, I still got to do my copper and my limestone factories. I haven't even done them yet. I just did the starter factory for iron.
And then one of the
still
things
got
I
one.
do, I have a lot of this stuff, again, with smart splitters. If my storage is full, send it into an awesome sink. So you see, like, here's iron plates and iron rods coming in for storage. Well, because I have no more room in my storage, they end up going into the sinks. Same thing here with
So
silica
where-
and quartz
So where do you have
and
all that? Or that is all just splitting off your main line of the actual piece you're making,
Mm-hmm.
and you just split off the line and run it over to your storage.
Yep. Like here, heat sinks. Heat sinks come through here to go over to production. They get used up way over there somewhere. I split it off, and then, well, actually, sorry. This is my storage line over here. And I split that so that it goes off into a sink. And basically, further down this line, I'll tie into it over here somewhere and send it over to the production that needs it. You know,
I'll learn how to do that one day when.
yeah,
I
this
sit down and
this
watch
this is
you
a
all
spaghetti
talk.
network of mess. That's why I've got 4
No,
walls
it looks
high.
awesome. It looks awesome, Darius. That's the stuff I want to do right there.
It
That
might,
looks awesome.
well, I say it might look awesome, but I say it's a spaghetti network of shit because look, there is stuff everywhere.
Everywhere.
So it's a spaghetti network of shit. You know, here's copper ingots
Are you
coming
having
in,
your-
and
You having your plastic brought in on train, or
some
you
of
got
it.
belted over there?
I've got some of it coming in on a train, some of my rubber's coming in on a train, but the majority of my plastic and rubber comes in over there. Exactly organized
Girl,
chaos,
I will
yes.
beat you to death. You were not just on my desk. You better go. You fixing to get sprayed with a spray bottle.
Yeah, see, here's my plastic and rubber coming into the plant from the little small spot over there. I'll be adding another rubber node here in a minute. But this here is the rubber and the plastic that goes into storage for me. The rest of it goes out into production lines over that way. And then, like I said, I have some rubber and plastic coming in via train from my turbo fuel factory. Here is an overflow line. So I have encased beams, steel pipes, steel beams. They all go that way over for storage. But if they're full, head off to a sink. So yeah, I'm adding shit everywhere that just, it's a spaghetti network of mess, but it's organized chaos. Let me see. I gotta double check if the copper filled back up. It did. Perfect. Nice. Happy about that.
Start my copper plant. See what I'm
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I've got computers, and there's crystal oscillators, and radio control units, and all that stuff, and copper sheets, and cable, and I ran out of, basically I've worked my whole way around. I'm over here now, so these are the only storages I have left to be able to store stuff. But I only need, like, solid biofuel, liquid biofuel will go into 2 of these. Supercomputers, turbo motors, high-speed connectors, and AI limiters, so that's 6 of them. It leaves me 7. We'll have homing ammo coming in, leaves me 6. I can't think of what else I might need here that I'd have to grab here or there, so I'd still have 6 open spaces. I think that's okay. Alright, so we picked up the aluminum sheets we need. We picked up the stuff we need to go finish off the last refinery we were missing, so let's get over there and do that. Whee! Whee! I didn't think at the time I ran this pipe that I'd be adding more to it.
Vito and Dresh, that's his name, Dresh. Vito and Dresh said that your builds are going to get bigger and bigger the more further you get in the game.
Oh yeah. They always will. But I never had any intention of adding to this thing here, so I ran the pipe in the middle of the foundation. Now I've had to add to that, so alright, that's all hooked up now, right? Yep. At least getting back's quick. Whee! Yeah, basically what I'm doing right now is I just doubled the amount of rubber I'm bringing into my base.
I got you. I'm working on my copper plant. I've got to build it. I'm still busy working on my iron plant. And I
That
gotta
happens.
go to the steel plant. I gotta make a steel plant.
1, 2.
Was that enclosed beams and pipe and steel beams?
Yeah, the encased industrial beams.
Yeah. All them should be in my.
Alright, this is gonna get awkward. This is gonna get fucking awkward. Shit. I only have room to.
I should just build my copper factory right off right here where my metal is, instead of going back, because the other one is already done. That's my iron. Let's figure out these trees right here.
Love.
Let's do it right there. Might do the clear these trees out right here on this hill, put it right here on top of this hill.
I really don't want to have to break these lines because it's gonna end up. I have to.
Darius. I'll be back in a minute. I got to tuck Allison in.
Yep.
Look at her house shoes and stuff. I'll be back in a minute.
Mm-hmm. Come on. There we go. We're gonna have to move that as well. Crap. We might have to move this whole walkway. Where do I set this so I can get over there? Oh, the belt, goddammit. That'll work. Any overflow. That one's got to be the rubber. This will be the petroleum coke. And we're gonna go. This takes me jiggery pokery if I did it that way, but it would actually work out really well to do petroleum coke like that. We can do that number for the other rubber.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, sir. How are you this morning, Crisis? Doing okay?
Yeah, nothing like having to go way up in the air and then way down.
As long as you're not falling, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah, well.
Dave kept telling NBC, you got a parachute, use the parachute.
Oh, the new parachute's pretty badass.
It's just something else in the game to complicate me. That's
Eh.
all. I figured you'd be in Reyes's Discord talking this morning.
He's not in there. I mean, if he was around, I'd be in there hanging out with him probably, but...
Oh, so you would just ditch me, huh? I see how it is.
Well,
You don't love
we
me
tend to
no more.
hang out and
You
stream
don't
a
love
lot,
me
so...
no more.
I got this all screwed up. I need to fix that shit.
If I could ever get on a regular sleeping schedule, I would be a whole lot better off, but I am just totally jacked up. These meds has got me all messed up.
Welcome to the club.
Well, Mom said I had that stent put in. She said I was already part of the club now. My stepdad has 4. My dad had 4 put in. My mom's got 2. And I can't remember. I think my Aunt Rita, I think she's got 1 or 2 put in. Now they got me on the blood thinners. Hope that you don't never have to get put on that, Darius. I literally tried to put a ceiling fan up today, and
Oh, it's in my future.
I stood up on the bed and was reaching up to take the light fixture down, got dizzy and fell backwards on the bed. So now I gotta wait till this weekend to do it because I gotta have Allison here so I don't fall off the bed and bust my head open. All because of the medicine.
It's in my future. My grandfather died of heart disease. My father's gonna die of heart disease. The fact he's still alive right now is a miracle. And the reason I say that, Cope,
Yeah.
he had to have one of his stints replaced. He had 3 stints put in the last couple of months, and he just had a pacemaker put in.
Yeah. How's he doing?
Still alive. He's a pretty selfish bastard, though, so when it comes to us kids, he's kind of like, well, unless you call me, I'm not going to call you. He doesn't tell us what's going on with his health or any of that shit. He just...
Like, if you want to know, ask me. I'll tell you, but other than that, screw you.
Pretty much, yeah.
I love my dad to death, but my dad was a mean, violent, drunk man. He never hit us kids, and he never hit my mom. But when he got to drinking, he was the most total asshole you ever met in your life.
Yeah.
God rest his soul. I love him to death, but he was a mean drunk.
I'm lucky that my dad is not... I mean, he's done his share of drinking, sure, but he's not a mean drunk. Like he doesn't really ever get drunk. He drinks, but he'll never drink to the point of stumbling
Losing
around drunk, you know.
Yeah, losing control.
So I'm thankful for that. All right, this is gonna take some screwing around here to get this to work. How do we want to do this, chat? I think if I do this number. That gets the rubber going in.
My headset should be charged now.
Yeah, that gets the rubber going in. Perfect. Now we just need to get the petroleum coke into the building. And that's where shit's gonna get screwy.
By the way, thanks for helping me with that, with the smart plate.
Yeah, no problem.
I was confused on that all evening, and then you come online and talk to me, and it's like, boom, it's like night and day.
No.
It's like, oh, why didn't I think of that?
I've been through it a little bit. God damn it, I'm in like one little tiny hole where there isn't quite enough electricity over here, so I keep falling. Little jiggery pokery screwery beltery. And success. Look at that shit. Haha! Alright, now, question is... So, right? I'm gonna plug you into the train right now while I'm thinking about it. Which train is it? This train. You're gonna load to go the other direction.
I think out of all the starts that I've had on this game, I think this has been my favorite one. I've taken my time and tried to make everything on World Grid, and it turned out really, really nice.
Yeah. It can definitely be a a fun way to build. Like, my factories are on World Grid, but the rest of it is not. You know, I'll do the curving train tracks, the curving belt lines and things like that, but I keep the factory itself on World Grid if I can. It's above me.
Awesome. Vertical right here.
Well, shit, there really ain't any place there. What if I come over here a little bit? Ooh, we got a hole right here, chat. Hoo-ha! Right here, right? No, I could go right here even. Oh, it's off. God damn it. Whatever. Help if I put it in the right spot.
I am supposed to look at the 30 per minute, not just the one copper ore, right?
What do you mean? The...
Well, I'm going to take 30, it says 30 per minute to make one copper ingot. I got 600 coming in, so 600 divided by 30, right?
Yep.
Now tell me how many smelters I need. I'm learning, I'm getting it. Wait, man, I cut that tree down. Why does that tree come back? Dude.
It'll come back within a certain distance of a foundation. So if you don't have, say, a foundation nearby, what'll happen is it will, it'll come back.
Dude, go away. Nobody wants tree treasure. Messing my plant up. I got all these down and they grew back.
Build your building.
I am building it as quick as I can. So if you put the foundations down, it won't grow back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Maybe I need to fill all this bottom part in.
Yeah, it'll come back until you have something to block it.
That mean I need to cover the whole ground where I cut the trees down?
I mean, you don't have to cover the whole ground where you cut the trees down.
I kinda have it like 2 stacks high and it's going over top of the place where I cut it.
Yeah, I mean, you just need something to stop the tree. It may take some experimentation for where it needs to be as far as blocking the trees from coming back. He's loading the train, boys. This will be an unload platform later on. Bring a 7th. Nice, we're up to 700 something parts a minute coming through here. Woohoo! The hell are you doing down here? Don't know. Alright. Anyways, that project's done. We now have rubber coming in. We're gonna need the rubber over here. So we're gonna set this up. This is the turbo motors we're gonna be making first. So we're gonna do the rubber. Wanted 3 manufacturers. We go to here. That's fine. 1, 2. 3, and then I need 2 assemblers. There. No, power line. Go. Power line to that machine. Do that number. That number. Sushi belt. Alright, and then we're gonna have to go. Blueprints.
Thanks for the blueprints, by the way. They were awesome.
Yeah, no worries.
Makes building a whole lot better.
It does speed things up, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. We dropped 16 smelters and then just put them together and hook up the wire. Boom.
Yeah, I forgot to use the blueprint for the manufacturers when I was doing this, so just had to delete that out and redo it.
You make one on the manufacturers.
Well, I've got a single manufacturer set up so that it does this automatically. And I forgot to use the assembler one.
Because all you have to do is just set it down beside each other and run the belts. That's even good like that. I might do the same thing.
Of course, you're backwards. I guess that doesn't work. Deleted them for nothing. Deleted the assemblers for nothing because my blueprint goes backwards from what I need. No, we're gonna leave it staggered the way we've got it over there. Oops. Oops. God damn. Can't click no place right now. Alright, if you're gonna be... We're gonna use a standard turbo motor recipe. And you're gonna be the... Oh. Supercomputer! Alright, so we need rubber to this top one. We need motors to the second one. Oh, this is gonna get awkward and funky.
Hey, Darius,
Yeah.
what do you think about me building the concrete plant right over top of, you know, the ledge that you have to walk out on to get to the limestone
Mm-hmm.
in the start area? What do you think if I make it like
Where's
up
my
in the
motors
air?
at?
What do you think if I make it up in the air with
Motors,
like a
motors,
walkway coming back?
motors. Is this
I
the
think it would be cool.
merger? There's the motors. Okay. Let's see.
Look at that beautiful blueprint. 10 smelters, Whitmer.
Hmm. glad someone made it past tier 4 1,300 meters. Never made it past that tier. Yeah, this I will eventually have this one all the way past phase 4. I'm gonna complete phase 4. I have some rules. I forgot to put that in the title.
I will get to phase 4. or
Those
I
are the
will
rules
unlock
I'm running
phase
off
4
of.
one day. One day.
I gotta double check the motors. I might not be making enough motors, chat. How many am I making? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this one on the end is different, yes. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9. That's 48.7. Yeah. And nothing gets used other than for me or will now be for this as well. So yeah, we got plenty. I have plenty there. But now I need the rubber. Down, down we go. Okay, good. We actually have some space over here. Perfect. I can run... Let's see where it's going to poke up through the floor, I guess. It's there. Alright, let's head... Welcome in, Rover. Started over on update 8, your first alternate recipes, cast screws. Nice. Yeah, this save was a brand new save with update 8. I started it on experimental. As you saw the rules there, I had to operate by my goal. One of my main goals is to utilize every ounce of uranium on the map for nuclear power, which is going to be a pretty tall task. All of that's gonna then go into waste and processing of the waste and all of that entails. But I had a set of rules to operate by, so I couldn't sink anything whatsoever until I was able to make my first plutonium rod and sink it. Which took me it took 60 hours to get there. But we made it. that. That. Place on earth where love comes first. So yeah, once I got that done, that's when I kind of started in earnest with pushing this. And now we're at the point of, because I kind of had a starter factory of sorts as I picked up with things. And then I need to remember to take my meds. That's one of the reasons my back's going out right now, is I haven't been taking my meds on schedule. Hey, Rocket Wolf. Hey, Rocket Wolf, did you see the December Tectonica update? It's got me excited, bud. Alright, this is computers. Which I don't actually need up here. Yeah, it does look good. I'm looking forward to it. I really am. Alright, we've got you. You're going into the basement. I need to take that. And where is my... Those are the heat sinks. Cooling units are over there, that's right. Right there. Govna85, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? But yeah, no, that Tectonica update looks pretty promising. I'm kind of pumped. It looks like a pretty big expansion to the game itself, which is kind of awesome. Chilling and playing some Satisfactory yourself? Nice. Alright, there's that coming over. The radio control units. So that is what we need, right?
Back in a minute. I'm gonna put a dip in for a few minutes.
Sounds good, buddy.
All right, be right back.
There's that. Bang. And you, I believe, are my cooling units. Oh, you're the fused modular frames. You're the cooling units over there. Watched you on and off for a couple weeks. Didn't realize you hadn't followed yet. Oh, well, appreciate the follow all the same. I don't judge. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is... I don't know why it's giving the red overlapping shit, but hey, whatever. Wrong spot. Shit. Oh, I know how I'm gonna do this. Kind of looks horrible, but whatever. There you go. Any to this side. Overflow to this side, none to this side. It'll take a while for that to back up, but we'll get it. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, Harm Conan, how you doing this morning? One sushi built with super computers and turbo motors. I likes it a lot, chat. Now the kicker is I need to get it down into the basement. We'll have to see. I don't even know if there's room right there for that. Oh, plenty. Alright, organization. We want a... this one here. Can I do two? You know what? We're gonna have to do it this way. Select image. And it's what? 1 point. .64 per minute. Autosave got me. This is gonna go to 6. There we go. A whopping 11 parts a minute off that belt. But it's some expensive shit. Whee! Alright, you need to get that way. And this is where things are starting to get fucking frustrating. Too many belts stacked up here. I should have separated these out and laid them down more. Because I want these two plugged in for that. What was I bringing? Oh shit, chat. I had set this up to take something. Rutroad chat. If I remember right, it was something over here. I put that in there for a reason. I have no idea. Do I see anything that I don't already have in storage that I know I'm making? Casings and stuff are over there. Yes, Rome Fury, that floor is starting to get really complex. Like I said, unfortunately I have so much shit that I've got going back and forth that I have really no room to bring any belts through in some places. It's getting really frustrating. Yeah. You're not wrong. Come on. There we go. Like, give me some fucking height here already. Um. Pretty much their harm. Wrong one. Yep. Oh yeah, sushi belts. I've got a few of them. Matter of fact, I got a couple over here, bringing... Bringing some of this stuff over. I have some sushi belts with the, bringing some of the products over to this area. And then splitting them into separate things. One belt over here is a sushi belt of rotors and motors. I've got sushi belts of quick wire and circuit boards. I've got rods and plates. This is a sink belt of silica and quartz crystal, and yeah, got a few things here and there that are sushi'd, which makes tracking which belt I'm looking for even more fun. If I come back this far, it'll work. It'll work.
Does this seem like autosave is going off like every 5 minutes on yours?
You can set how often it goes off.
How do you have yours set?
15 minutes.
Any chance you'd want a double stream with me?
Yes, I have built all this by myself there, Bart Frassi. How's it going, Tibius?
I was talking to you and my mic wasn't even plugged into my headset.
That
That's
happens.
weird. I've never seen that. My mic was laying on the. I had to plug it in.
Hmm. Here we go. There's the.
Davey has ended the stream quick. I got a message not even 30 minutes ago that he went live.
He has a lot of internet issues here and there that cause him to drop at times, unfortunately.
Morning, Davius. One thing about it, this game will keep you busy for hours.
Oh, it should, Cope.
You still have that set up where you can double stream like you do with Brazen?
I might. Give me a second. I'm trying to
Okay.
do a bit belting stuffs. Yeah.
I just figured if I'm sitting here, I might as well stream.
Now you know why I stream all the damn time. I'm gonna be fucking sitting here. I might as well be streaming.
I need to get in the habit of doing it.
Trying to figure out the best way to get all the raw materials to make. It depends. Sometimes I do. Supercomputers here. Sometimes I'll do belt networks. Sometimes I do trains. A lot of it depends on how far I'm going with stuff. But yeah, all of this was built by me over 180 hours. Come on, you stupid little heater. Turn on, my feet are fucking cold. Little bastard. Turn on. Alright.
What's it?
Right now, I'm probably fucking frigid as shit.
Yeah, fucking cold, that's what it is.
Yep. My phone just did a restart, so give me a second while I pull that up. But,
I was just curious.
why did I put Reyes up there? Oh. There's Cope down there.
You can do more than one person?
Oh yeah, I can set up all kinds. It's 27 degrees at the moment. And then
Glad I live in Tennessee. Obviously, yeah. There you go, Darius. What do you think? This is your idea, so this is why it looks like that.
Oh, as far as the...
I got everything running down to the bottom and then belted back up to the top like you do. Storage containers and buffers and all. And then here is where I'm going to build my copper plant. Here's my copper plant. I took out all
There
the
you go.
trees and built this. Took out all them trees and I built a big giant place right there.
There you go.
And then right here, I'm going to put a floating concrete plant right here. That's going to be cool.
There. Let's go check up on things, make sure everything's running smoothly.
I don't like all this and deleting all this. I'll redo the outside layers. I don't like that.
This belt spaghetti in the middle is getting freaking bad too. Ugh. Alright. Everything's all topped up nice. I like it. Still getting cooling units in here. Oh yeah, they haven't filled up yet. It's going. Alright, that means more I can get rid of over on this other pile. Nothing in there to get rid of.
Morning, Ghost Trucker. How are you, brother? You click on that link, you'll be able to watch me and Darius at the same time. Where he's got me multi-streaming with him this morning.
That's gonna ratchet up the points for a minute. Yeah, that gonna ratchet some points up. Nothing like dumping supercomputers and turbo motors at a 780 parts a minute. Let's see what this point spike was. The other day I had 21 million show up on that list. Look at how fast it's making tickets.
Holy crap. You're making tickets? How are you making tickets? Oh,
Awesome,
you're talking
son.
about in the sync? Oh, okay.
Yeah, buddy.
Alright.
91.
What do you got? What do you got going in there?
I was dumping excess supercomputers and turbo motors.
Oh, supercomputers. Yeah. I bet your points are like just speed. 89.
91 million a piece. Or 91 million a minute right now.
Holy crap. Holy smokes, Batman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I gotta set my autosave just to get
That's screenshot worthy. 174 million points a minute. That is screenshot worthy right there. I don't think it's going to go up any higher than that, but 174 points a minute. 174 million points a minute. That's, yeah. It's going to drop back down to like, yep, bleh. That's
Okay.
awesome. This is all just temporary anyway. This part is coming out eventually. Once I'm ready for it. There, that leaves this area for making electromagnetic control rods, high-speed connectors, AI limiters. I can make all that on this side. Chugging away, I love it. Why am I not making enough? Why does it seem like I'm not making enough cooling systems? Do I not have the cooling systems correctly dumping out of here? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Making 42 a minute. I need 7.5 times 3. And 18. Oh, there's only 1.5 a minute extra, that's why. What are you dinging for? Stupid phone. Oh yeah. Back in just a second, chat. Fuck my life.
What?
There's fucking 2 inches of snow on the ground right now.
Outside?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. It's like
Fucking go
45
away, shit.
degrees here.
Shit can go the fuck away. I've been teased. There was a box on the counter. A donut box. But no donuts in the box. Some asshole took the last donut and didn't put the box in it. Didn't take the box, care of the box.
Thought you was gonna get a donut, didn't you? Uh-huh.
I did think I was gonna get a donut.
I'm real big on glazed donuts. They've always been my favorite. And I like them when they're just freshly made. They're still warm and the glaze is all sticky.
I'm big on apple cider donuts.
I don't think I ever had an apple cider donut.
Oh, You ain't had a donut then, Cope.
Yeah, I mean, I've drank apple cider, but I don't think I've ever had an apple cider donut. That's a new one. I've never heard of it.
They're amazing. So, think of making like a just a regular donut with
Yeah.
but you substitute in apple cider when you're making the donut. I'm gonna go with
You
some
ever
granola
heard
bars
of
for
something
breakfast.
called? Have you ever heard of something called barbecue loaf?
No, but I'm not done yet,
It,
Cope. When the donut comes out and
no.
it's still fresh and hot, you
Yeah.
you dunk it in sugar, granulated sugar, on both sides.
Oh yeah. Diabetic coma.
Yeah, well, they're fucking fantastic. So,
It's like, I ain't worried about it. I just want the donut. Give me the donut, man.
oh, they're freaking amazing. Especially during apple season when you know there's fresh apples and stuff getting used.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to see if Allison can find. I don't know. Do they sell them like at Walmart or anything? Or are they like a specialty item up where you live at? I didn't want to do that, damn it. Wow. Look at how much smart plating I've got just in a little bit of time. Darius, you're such a he's a very smart man, y'all. Good God. One, two, one, two. Over
That's the
1,000 already, y'all.
that's the whole purpose of the game, is to just sit there and make more things, make more stuff.
I would say that this factory is done until I decide to make it bigger.
All right,
Work on
I'm
my
back.
upper factory.
Sorry about that. Okay. Oh my God, can I have it? How big is the footprint of my current factory, Tivius? 39 by 40? Yep, that's it. Snow boxed. Oh. Oh, you want the snow rocket wolf? You can have it.
Tell me you gotta hook the belt to it. Wonder what worked.
No. It's 18, 18, 5 in the middle. It's 41. There. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, though, those apple cider donuts are freaking amazing. I think I'm going on 6 floors now, Tibius. Mm. Mm.
Uh-oh, y'all, he
Yep.
done found a donut or something.
Nope. Granola bars.
Oh. See,
Healthier
I know
than what I was
you
gonna
done
grab.
found- You start hearing you go, you know you know you done got something good.
So yeah, smelting is basically on the first floor. Below this I have my belt floor. Below that is a storage floor of sorts. Below this is my train depot. And then, yeah, smelting on the first floor. Second floor is the start of manufacturing stuff. Then I have another floor above that, and a floor above that. Only half that one's set up yet. I have not done anything with the drone hubs yet. They're Silver Architect. I ended up going a different direction for the plates and stuff I needed. I will be making it. It will go out here. I just didn't do it. No, I don't bring in ore, Tibius. I work on other stuff. Chair's actually pretty awesome. But, like the trains bring in... Let me get down to my train yard. So this first train here is literally just bringing in aluminum ingots. This one here is bringing in some plastic, rubber, fabric, and it brings sulfur down to my plant. This one here brings sulfur down, when I say down, it's bringing sulfur down to my turbo fuel factory. This one also brings back packaged turbo fuel, and it's going to be bringing petroleum coke down so it can bring aluminum ore back, because I'm going to build a small aluminum factory down there. Because I'm going to need the aluminum for other stuff. This train here is plastic, smokeless powder, gunpowder, and sulfur. The sulfur goes up to my up here I have a factory that makes the gunpowder and stuff, Ammoville I call it. And so it brings sulfur up, then brings back the smokeless powder, black powder, and some plastic. Not that there's really any plastic left, but there is. And then over here, this train brings water out to a new place I set up over here. And it brings back iron plates, copper ingots, and caterium ingots. How's it going there, Mr. Dadson? How you doing? Then I have little outrigger spots. That's all my sinks. Over here is the ammo factory. Again, we're back into the belt floor. This is my little, like, hub, so to speak. I get all my, storage in here of different stuff. I've still got some open spots. So, doing alright. Been unbelievably busy of late. Sorry to hear that. Well, sometimes busy can be good, but I hear ya. What can I do for you, Drake? Come on. Come on, you silly kitty. I don't need you just sitting on my lap. Are you gonna move along to a bed, or are you just gonna stand there? Turd? I'm doing well there, Dadson. Best I can, I guess.
Morning, Dadson. How do I bring you up on my stream, Derek?
You have to create a browser source and link it to my Twitch page.
Alright, give me a second. Let's see.
That's who that is, Dadson. He's over there.
It's just me, though.
No. Oh, there is. They implemented one. I maxed out the other day. Yep. Open, damn it. Stupid thing.
Okay, I got you up on mine. How do I mute your stream?
You've got to interact with the window. You might have to right click where the browser source is or something like that and say interact with or something like that so you can mute it.
I don't see anything for mute.
Well, what you do is when you interact with the window, it'll create a little pop-out, and then you just have to mute the stream. So like, here's your stream. When I interact with the little window, it creates the pop-out. I can come up here and hit mute. Alright, let's, nope, wrong one. Start with the AI limiters. Copper sheets. We're gonna have to make more copper sheets. And then the other one was... I was gonna do this one here.
Okay, I'm confused. How do you interact with the window?
Go to your Streamlabs.
Okay.
The browser source that you just made. Right-click on the browser source under the sources window. And then it should say interact about halfway up. Which creates a little pop-out window.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
There we go. Got you.
I don't have a lot of rubber there.
Let's make Darius just a little bit bigger. Alright, there we go. There you go, y'all.
Yeah, just make sure that the window is not scrolled down. Because right now it's looking at my about section. And then one other thing you can do to cope is in your Streamlabs where you've got your window that you can resize and do all that, if you hold the Alt key and then use the side, you can't use the corners, but the side pins, you can move the pin to resize the window and cut off all the excess so it's just showing me. You're like, you could bring the bottom up so it doesn't show Darius Frost and all of the join the Twitch community, so you can hide that by clicking, you know, you've got the, what, the 8 pins around the outside, the 8 little boxes. You don't need to resize like that.
No, I gotta make it big enough where I can see how to resize it.
Oh, yeah, and then if you hold Alt while you're clicking the pins that are on the side, you know, you've got the, like I said, the 8 white boxes that let you do the sizing. It has to be the ones that are on the flat sides, not the corners. Yeah, there you go. And that's how you resize those windows, so you can shrink it right down to just have me or whomever. And then when you want to multi-stream with people, all you gotta do is change out that browser source for whoever. This is actually fortuitous that I went and did the rubber with the petroleum coke. Because I'm using...
How's that look?
Yeah. That's the trick.
I got it listed as Darius. If I'm not streaming with you, I'll just keep it.
Well, all you have to do is go over, and on the right hand side of the sources, there's a little like eyeball. You can just click the eyeball, and it will hide it.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, I can just
and then
hide
when
it
you're
until the next time we stream together.
Yep. So this is 135 out of the 400. It's coming in on that. I had 265. I could set up quite a few AI limiters. Obviously we'll sync excess, but we'll have them. And I'm going to use that petroleum coke and rubber recipe. That's fortuitous that I ended up deciding to bring that petroleum coke over. Nice, nice. I think I actually have some excess coming in from over there too, so I could pull more off of that line and take some of that rubber over into this line. Let's go take a look at that quick. I can set that up the way I think I can.
Oh,
This is the rubber coming across. Yeah, I could put another...
need to find another lead in for this one here. Need one more copper rope. Let's see.
Your overflow. There. I mean, they're gonna dump either way, but that works because now I can take any excess from this line to help top this line up. It's not a lot of extra, but see, there is some excess that comes through, so that's good. Which means I can go to 9. Yeah, I can go to 9 machines making it. Am I doing anything yet with the copper I'm bringing in? I don't think I am yet. It's downstairs. It's over here. No, I am not yet. Okay, this is good. Welcome back, Dadson. This is good. We've got that. Let's go double check on the copper. I want to double check on that factory because I haven't been over there lately. I don't know if it's getting enough water. Go away, Macrim reflecting. I want to make sure we're not having any water issues. Which I think we are. Look, we get a little bit of water issues going on over here. Yep, we're not quite getting enough water.
like a curve around this.
I'm only bringing 370 in a minute. That's why.
Oh, that is cool. You can run around the outside of a building. That is cool.
Fluid freight. I haven't used the fluid freight yet, so I figured what the hell, I'll use a fluid freight and be different. But I do have... Yeah, packaging it is definitely more efficient because it stacks. You know, the fluid stacks to a much higher degree because you're gonna have 32 stacks of 100 versus 2400 in the actual fluid buffer. I'm on update 8, Tybius. The only problem is I don't have a way of getting the packages back. Morning, MacGyver. How you doing, buddy? That's the thing, like this train, I don't have any room to get packages back. But what I can do... How did I have this set up? No, come here. Ah! Potentially, Dadson. I think I set these up for... Yeah, I overclocked these so both pipes are 600. The only concern I have with adding additional trains, Dadson, is there's not a lot of space between here and the main facility. You know, the train literally just comes here to here, so it's not a long trip. But what I can do is I can look at this and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, and you split, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it splits to that one. Okay, so I way overdid this because I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Splits to that one. But what I can do There we go, like that. Delete that now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Whoops. Ah. Nope, 6. It's gonna take him. It should take a minute to fill, but it should fill. We're full there. You're chugging away. I think I know a better way to do this. Let's go over here. Nope, we're gonna go with 35 actually. We're gonna go autosave. Yeah, because if I'm only running 6.5 of these, basically, I'm way less than 600. I could probably pin this wide open. Yeah, there you go. I'll do that, get rid of the valve restriction. Then I'll put the valve limit here. At like 35 a minute. Which should be enough to get ahead of... I'm gonna do 40 a minute. It's gonna take a few deliveries for the train to start getting ahead, I think. But it should now get ahead slowly. Of course, I need to now put a valve on this. Because I only want the water going that way. I don't want it filling this, which is what it was doing. There.
Gotta check and make sure I know which.
That takes care of that part. Oh good, here comes another incoming train. Good timing. Pretty sure that's empty. It's gonna take some train cycles, I think, to get this straightened out. You didn't bring a oh. 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 Yeah, that makes sense. How do I go about that then, I wonder? Shit. Well, I could go that route instead. I'm thinking, chat, I'm thinking. If I switch this over to packaged water, bring the water in. Hi. Unpackage it, sync the packages, I'm pretty sure. Let's go take a look at our plastic on the other end. I'm almost positive I've got enough plastic to make packages. I mean, in theory, I don't even need to bring the water over. I could just, you know, put 2 extra pumps down there, bring a line through, and be done with it. But I kind of liked the idea of it, so it was like, you know. Then again, if I choose to if I were to put that on a separate line, you know, make a whole separate line so I don't have to bring the water over here, it would actually give me the option of bringing something back. We don't really need much, but I kind of like the idea of keeping a fluid thing on there. I know it's not the most efficient, who gives a shit? As long as it slowly builds water into this, then I'm good with it. It only
Morning,
brings
Big Vito.
1,600. Morning, Vito. Nah, I don't need a dedicated water factory. As long as tying in that little bit helps with keeping up with this, then I don't care. It'll work. Those look like they're, yeah, see, these are slowly filling up. We only got a couple of these left to fill. Yep, yeah, they're almost full now. Yeah, we're good. We're good. That's all I needed to do was that little bit extra. Vito's being antisocial this morning, Cope.
He probably doesn't know we're in your Discord.
Oh, he's a
We
pretty
are.
observant fella.
Who, Vito?
Mm-hmm.
This is coming from the same guy that calls Amethyst Neon a troublemaker. I mean, come on.
Huh. Canadian. They always stir
Maybe,
shit.
maybe he hasn't. Maybe he hasn't had his coffee. You know, he is from Florida.
Oh yeah, the old retiree state.
Did I say that out loud? He is from Florida.
Sam Hill, y'all do it.
Morning, buddy.
There goes the neighborhood. Good morning, my hero.
What up? Sorry, I'm just waking up.
Sound like you got a hangover.
So I slept for maybe an hour, then I was awake for maybe 2, slept for maybe an hour, awake for a little while, slept for a little bit more, maybe shit less.
Sounds like you're riding in the club with me and Darius. Our sleep schedules are so messed up it ain't even funny.
I got about 3.5 hours of sleep last night, and I've been up since 10:30.
I laid down at 10 o'clock and Allison woke me up at 1:30. She had 2 admits come in at 11 o'clock, so she had to stay till 1:30 in the morning. But she had to get the admits put in. So I had about 2.5 hours of a nap.
Alright, so that works. We got our water situation fixed. The copper is not being used for anything, so we've got... Oh, I went over there to double check on how much copper I was making, you jackass. Anyways, I know it's 600 that can come in here. Or we're making 600. So as long as I stay around the 500 mark, I won't know for sure until I dump the copper that's in that storage. But if I set a line to produce copper sheets in the neighborhood of, well, if I set it to produce as though there were 600 of them there, I think we'll be alright. Yeah, who needs sleep? I'll sleep when I'm dead. I don't think there's any room on the floor below. Negative. So we'll make a whole new copper sheet factory. We'll do that right over here in this corner.
Hey, what this red is really red with this illumination.
Oh yeah.
Look how bright the red is.
Yep.
I changed the color of my factory to red because that's what my train is.
Too much red.
put that train system in tonight, Vito.
Did you?
Alright, copper
Yeah,
sheets.
Check this out. Can you see my street?
Yeah.
There's the station
Yeah, I can see.
over here. Now look at this. Look
Um,
at this big building over here, man. This dude was awesome building the train. And you know the biggest thing about it? This is the only area that I've done anything in, and the train system went right in over top of everything I've got. Even went over top of my belts right here, and never hit anything. I think that's wild.
might go this
It
route.
just fits so perfect. Look at the tracks.
I see them. Yeah.
That is crazy, ain't it? I did have to
Yep.
get rid of the floor underneath this because of these tracks here, but that was the
Yeah.
only thing.
Don't think I need to go that route.
What'd you do? Find somebody's train network on a save somewhere?
This one might
No,
work.
I was talking to NBC and he told me to go look on the satisfactory calculator for it. And I
AI
found it.
limiter I need.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you have to do update 8 when you're searching, and then all you have to do is
Those.
put in rail. And then it'll bring up the global network, the global train network. What is that?
AI
Copper
limiters.
and
Quick wire.
copper and water to make sheets.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the pure sheet recipe, ain't it?
Steamed sheets or something like that. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. It's an alternate.
That can
recipe.
do that.
You gotta go on hard drive runs there. Go.
Alright.
Yeah, I will. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Right now, I'm gonna finish up my copper plant
Alright,
and then work
so-
on my.
In theory,
on
I don't
my
need to do
limestone
that to do
plant.
these. If I plan on 600 copper ingots in, it'll give me 300 sheets out, which will give me 12 assemblers making AI limiters, 1200 quick wire. I think I got plenty of it right here. Because this will be 3 780 belts come out of that, I think.
Fix and get ready. See if I can go get some work this morning.
Well, I wish you luck, man. Sure hope you do.
720, 720.
Sitting here at my morning cigarette.
Oh.
Figured I'd hang out and say hi.
780.
Are you gonna tell Darius what you told me this morning?
I think I'm gonna need more. Ooh,
What?
autosave.
That you thought he was a grumpy old bastard? That's what you told me this
I
morning.
am a grumpy old shit. I know this.
Oh, I thought you were saying that. Yeah, I said I was a grumpy old shit. Yeah, I was like, okay.
So I'll have 1872 coming out of here. All right.
I'll take that one. I'll own it.
And if I take 1200 out, that leaves me 672. Planning, chat, planning. We're gonna do this recipe so we don't need quick wire there. It's the high-speed connectors that are gonna need the quick wire. I think this will work out just fine because I'll have 672 divided by the 90. No, not times. We can do like 7.5 basically. I think that'll work because we'll end up with about 7 of these ones. Am I using cable anywhere? Oh wait, no, you require a shit ton of... Nope, 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 nope. We're gonna go this route because it's way more quick wire efficient. And I've got silica that's not being used in the plant. It'll just be on the circuit boards. If I go...
This one here will be the wire. This one here will be wire, then into cable. This one here will be into sheets. And we will go up a level. Well, I may just do it down here. Let me do the math on this. 20.
So we'd have 7.5. It's basically 7.5. I'd need 21. Need like 22 circuit boards a minute. Can I make that much? Out of what I've got for rubber, because the rubber was what was going to be the determining factor. I can do 9 times 5 is 4. Oh yeah, we get plenty of that. I also have more Caterium coming in.
You got 30 coming out of every machine there, Cope.
Yeah,
And I got Caterium in the basement.
Okay.
600. So
I could make enough quick wire and circuit boards to overload the shit out of this. It's just the silica, and I've got silica out the butt.
I can do 40.
Why not?
I can do 40 constructors of wire.
That's a
It
lot of
should
wire.
feed it right. It should. Yeah, I know.
Cause
Right?
7.5. Hi.
Bigger is better. Let's see. I need to come down, do my buffer, and then come back up. I don't think I'm going to go up because I don't think I'll get 20 of them on here.
I think what we're gonna do.
I'll make the next floor.
Hi,
for the
Drake.
construction.
Yeah, you want some attention, buddy? We're gonna have to make some quick wire. I got that loop down there.
No quick fire.
We might have to dedicate this other side over here and then add a floor to the factory. I know I'm adding a floor to the factory regardless.
Who in the world has already fed the cats? I keep trying every night to feed the cats.
Rich Trains got them a while ago.
I was gonna say, yeah, you gotta get in there like within the first hour
I-
to feed those cats.
I think the
Minutes live.
I think the record was 5 hours that somebody went before they claimed them.
Darius was 3 minutes live.
Hey,
Good
Drakey.
Lord.
Yes,
I tried.
Go.
I tried,
want the
Drake. I
nose?
tried to get y'all seconds.
You want the nose? No. This cat is weird. He loves to just rub his cheeks on you.
He's trying to tell you, have you not heard of second breakfast and third breakfast?
I know how to get rid of you. You'll get upset with me if I do this. You always get upset when I hold you. You don't like it. You let Mama hold you all the time, but you won't let me hold you. Huh? It's the beard. You don't like the beard, do you? Well, that Mama's got the nice shelf for you to lay on. Here you go, Drake. Now let me get back to my satisfactory, would you? You're a turd.
Vito, I finally finished it up.
Well, she's got like H, so it's shelf.
Look how many smart plating I've made, and I've only been on about an hour.
Nice. Yeah, you're doing pretty good there, bud.
All right, so yeah, let's.
I got 10 constructors making it.
Whoa! What the hell's going on? There we go. All right, copper sheets.
What in the world?
Let's not get too far ahead of myself. We're gonna use this one here.
It's a visual glitch. Don't worry about
30.
it.
Yeah.
Parts there.
Well, theoretically, press F and look at your belt. If you press F and look at your belt, it'll tell you if there's parts on it.
Yeah.
Why does that do dismantling?
Well, it's dismantling, yes, but as it goes to dismantle, it tells you what parts you're gonna get back. So you can look at it and say, okay, I'm gonna get back
It's not
parts.
doing that to me.
Oh, you may not have, yeah, if you don't have the cost turned on, it won't. Yes, it is, Dadson.
Oh, you have it on sandbox mode, Coop?
I got it on creative. I'm learning.
Yeah. Yeah, no. That's
Yeah, you're gonna be like that. We don't want to do that, so...
It's like Darius said, right now I'm just experimenting and seeing what I can do with it. Then
yeah.
I'll go back and play hardcore vanilla.
So that's what, 28?
yeah, no.
I have a total of 30 I need to put
About
in here.
having fun, right?
Yes, exactly.
We're gonna get really funky with all of this.
If you don't run into anything this morning and you happen to go back home, hit me up on Discord, let me know you're back.
Yeah, I will.
You can hang
All
out
right.
in Discord today like we did yesterday.
Yep, we'll do. I'll get on my All Minds World one save and get my coal set up.
I've still got a lot to build. I got to build my limestone plant, then I got to go over and
Built
do
that in the
my
wrong
oil.
direction, chat.
I got to do my oil and plastic and rubber.
Those are always fun.
Darius is playing with rubber this morning.
Yep, I had to set up another rubber factory to cover the supercomputers and turbo motors. By the way, I hit a new record points per minute on the sync.
Couple million.
174 million a minute.
Nice.
Well, I dumped a bunch of turbo motors and supercomputers into the sync.
Ooh, yeah, that'll do it.
And when it's taking supercomputers and turbo motors into a sync at 780 parts a minute,
Yeah.
big number.
Here, rack up quick.
Yeah. And I got frickin' like 3 inches of snow outside already.
Yep. Nope. You can have that crap.
You want some?
Not at all.
For that, and hardly ever see snow. When's the last time y'all had a snowstorm, Vito?
1989.
When's the last time you had a hurricane?
About 6 months ago.
No, 15.
I was gonna say about 6 months ago. come to visit you, Vito. I'm watching the weather first.
2017 by Irma.
And Vito, I'm telling you now, when we go to the beach, I bring in a pair of shorts for you to wear.
You can bring them, doesn't mean I'm gonna wear them.
You're gonna wear them. You're not going in cowboy boots and a cowboy hat to the beach with me.
I guess we're
Let's
not
see,
going
what
to
was
the beach.
When was the last time I went to the beach? Probably about 4 years ago. The beach can suck it.
I mean, I go to sightsee. I don't go in to get in the water at all.
Sightseeing at the beach is fun.
Yeah.
Only if you got sunglasses so you don't get your black eye by your wife.
Well, see, I'm single, so I ain't gonna worry about it.
Darius is married and he don't care. He's not looking.
Unless I come home to my wife, I don't think she cares.
Alright, guys. Gotta get off here so I can get
Finished dressed and.
Alright, good
Yep.
luck, bro.
Yep. I'll let y'all know.
Alright, I'll be
Yeah, I
around
mean-
for a while this morning. Just holler at me.
Yeah, if you don't hear from me in about at least 2 hours, it means that they gave me some work, so.
Alright, I'll keep my fingers crossed, brother.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna come out of that. I'm gonna come right down here and up and in. Because otherwise it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't have a good spot to bring a belt through here, chat. Actually, I could.
Oh, I went to the wrong place.
That could work. I can move. This belt. Damn it. It's clipping to the wrong side. Oop, autosave. Take care there, Vito. Alright, there.
Crap.
Alright, this might work out for me. This might work out for me. Alright, so we can get over here somewhere now. Shit, I almost don't want to take this apart. But I'll do it. There, that gives me more leeway to... Unless... Oh, if I could get just to the other side of this... There, like that. Really? There, that clears. Nope. There. There it goes. Just like that. There it goes. That'll take a hot minute to saturate, but it works. It actually leaves a lot of space on this end of that structure too, so I could... Do we want to do that, chat? How many was I gonna make? It's gonna be AI limiters we're gonna make, right? Yeah, this. Quick wires downstairs just needs to come up and over. 12. Do I have a 12? I might be able to set that up. Ooh. Because I'm gonna need 2 separate, yeah. That would work out just right. What do we have for assembler blueprints? I think I have this 12 set up. No, that's not gonna work. Actually, I don't see why it wouldn't, because I could go copper sheet straight in. I'd have to bring an extra line of the Caterium and then do 6 and 6. Damn it. This might actually work out just fine. I put that right there. It'd give me plenty of room to run around the outside this way. Merger could then grab this, run straight to the wall along the top of these. And then I just have to run 2 sets of quick wire down and cut the quick wire, cut it here. So that second set would then dive in and fill. Nope, wrong spot. Wrong spot. Fuck's sakes. There. It'll take a while to fully saturate, but it will. Because now I've got to go get the Caterium stuff set up. I want to let this saturate before it really gets here. Hey, good morning there, Moss Frog. How you doing, buddy? I mean, we've done the math. It will saturate. It just needs time to fully saturate this. Whoa, hey, hi. Oh, nice, Moss Frog. What map are you on? Alright, so you guys are making quick wire. I need to set up 600. I wonder if this would be easier if I just overclocked some of these and did away with the one on the end. No, let's not do that. We can figure this out. So we need a merger 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 540. We want a smart splitter. No. Do we do a smart splitter here or just a regular splitter? I think we're just gonna do a regular splitter. And if I do that, that means that this will send 60 that way, and the rest this way. Polish map, huh? Well, it's not going to be an even... Yes, we're going to have to use a smart splitter. Yeah, it's going to have to be a smart splitter. No, they shipped it and it showed up over the weekend. We're gonna go any here, none, and overflow here. Alright, kids don't have to get up, but I am gonna go check on the wife, see how she's doing this morning. I'll be back in just a second, chat. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just EY. So far it's good. It's my posture's a lot better in this chair. So it's getting used to the just overall getting used to it. So takes a little, it takes a little getting used to, but manage. All right, so nope, not the smart splitter, merger. Actually, I should have done the smart splitter first, but do the same thing over on this side. Whoops. Yeah, that was quite the trip. Yeah, it lays back a lot further than I expected it to. I like that the seat is adjustable, but then you can also lay the bottom piece back. My wife, of course, joked that she wouldn't get a chance to sleep with her husband anymore because I'd be sleeping in my computer chair.
Jay,
All right.
I hate to say it, y'all. I'm getting tired again, so I think I'm going to call this a short one, and then I'll be back on later today.
Because we need the 600, 600, that takes care of that. How much quick wire do we make again?
We're going to raid over to Darius.
1.8 times 1872.
Let him finish up this morning. Y'all go over and show him some love.
1,
and I'll
2, 3,
catch y'all
4,
later
5,
today.
6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's 20.8. That's yeah, that's what I thought. Well, that math doesn't work. Wait a second. We have 20.8 times 90. Thank you, Cope, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
I'll catch up to you later, Darius. I'm going to go
Yep.
get some more sleep.
Sounds good.
Alright, man. See you in a little while.
Yep. There's our... Nice, Justy. I'm gonna go bug Reyes. Yeah, come keep Reyes awake. He's finally awake. Morning, buddy.
Morning.
Okay. You sound like you just woke up.
I literally did.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
30
6.
minutes less ago.
That's why my math is all fucked up, because I did the fucking math wrong.
We're gonna do that.
Yeah, well, at least you managed to sleep. I got none of that.
Oh yeah, I knocked the fuck out. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then the partial. That makes a lot more fucking sense, chat. Yeah, see, I did not get much sleep myself. I passed the shit out around... Well, it was probably around 7 o'clock last night, and then I was up at 10:30ish. Yeah.
One of the two things that I needed to do yesterday,
Yeah.
and then I ran out of gas and I had to sleep.
That does happen.
Yeah.
Did you get that thing fixed the dogs broke, at least?
I don't think the dogs broke it. It broke in a spot where the dogs can't even get to.
Oh.
No, I didn't have the piece, and by the time that I fixed the back door, which the back doors needed a new handle on it. We bought it a while back, and I just kept forgetting to do it. So I fixed that, and then when I was done with that, I was too tired, so I went to bed.
Aha.
So.
Yeah, I saw Farrah's character pass the truck out somewhere in the game, just like in a most random spot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's like half underneath some dinosaur that I don't know if it's gonna survive where she parked it. Guess time will tell.
What, the T-Rex?
Yeah. Yeah. I noticed she had some baby T-Rex. Might have been an adolescent or a juvenile. But I don't know how much food's in the trough that it was sitting next to. And I didn't check it because I was only on for a little bit this morning. You're gonna be a 600 a minute. You're gonna be a 672. I love the glitchiness because I've got too big of a factory and it doesn't fucking like it. Yeah, that gets really fucking trippy. And I can think it to stop the fucking shit now. So, apparently, NBC was saying during his stream, I didn't catch it. Someone had come in and I think it was Cope was maybe saying it. That Fix-It Farming and Refined Power updates for Update 8 should be out today.
Yeah, sometimes I just read on their the Satisfactory Plus website that their entire suite should be updated by no later than Saturday, and then the full suite of Satisfactory Plus will be available to their Patreons for a week for testing, and then the public a week after that. Well, I say a week just as a guesstimation because they didn't really give a date. They said a little bit or something like that.
Yeah.
So I figure a week. So cool.
I guess the real question is are they actually gonna... I'm out of fucking alkali cheats. Are they actually gonna, like, get the next section of power and stuff in with the Satisfactory Plus?
I doubt it.
Because it's honestly, it's not worth playing until they have all the shit into it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, caught myself last second, chat. That could have hurt. I got quite the screenshot earlier.
So the Satisfactory Plus web Discord, our mods will release for Update 8 very soon. Our ETA is this Saturday. Satisfactory Plus will be available this weekend for our Patreon supporters to test. For now, only a compatibility update.
Yeah.
So they're not actually adding any content or anything like that. It's literally just compatibility with Update 8.
Yeah, honestly, until they add the nuclear shit back in, It's not worth it because it locks you out of a ton of stuff, and you struggle for power late game. So I'll do a playthrough of it at some point, but it's gonna be one of those. It'll come after they get further
and
along.
the thing is like the base game or the vanilla game, you don't really need nuclear power. But in Satisfactory Plus, with all the extra stuff that you have, like the slugs and the farming and the quantum stuff and all the extra things, they are super power hungry. And not having an end game power solution sucks ass.
Yeah.
Because everybody tells me there was supposed to be like a water turbine Mark II. That's not in the game. I never saw it.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things like, well, Refined Power has it.
I know, but Satisfactory Plus doesn't.
So Satisfactory Plus will be compatibility update for update 8 will be out this weekend to Patreon people. Moss Frog was asking. So I got a screenshot worthy number of points per minute on my sync earlier. 174 million points a minute.
Nice.
Blueprints are tier 4. Yeah, no new content, Moss Frog.
Nope, no new content. Compatibility update only. And only to Patreon supporters first.
Well, yeah, I gotta make people pay that that money to support the modders.
I'm sorry, I still feel like modding is a thing you should do for the love of the game.
Many do.
Personal gain. Yeah.
Many people do. I'm all for modders doing their thing. Love modders.
Yeah, and
but don't demand the support. Do it because you want to do it, and if you get the support, great.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
Like Dave, look at what he does for Farm Sim.
Or Hell Turbo. What's going on?
You know, I mean, look at what Dave does. And it's all because he loves Farming Simulator, not because he needs...
Exactly my point, yeah.
That was a big oopsie. I forgot to hook up one whole section of fucking copper sheets. Dumbass!
I've done that so many times. Oh shit, this belt isn't connected. That's why the factory's running like shit.
Yep. Yeah, and those chemical reactors are 50 megawatts, so you get how grindy the power. Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's exactly what Mossfrog is saying right there. 50 megawatts each. So you can only run 5, 6, no. 8
three off of a
reactors?
fuel factory at 150 megawatts.
No. They're 400 megawatts with the upgraded
Oh,
power
they are.
gen. But still, 8 generators off of one generator, or 8 chemical reactors off of one. I mean, that's insane. I needed fucking 30 air splitters, and the air splitter is in the chemical reactor, just to do all the air splitting I needed.
Yeah.
That doesn't include the air collectors, or, you know, the pumps.
I might have made a few too many AI limiters.
Well, no, you don't technically need pumps because it's gas, but still.
I might have made too many AI limiters. Oh well.
No, you can't have too many of those. Those are both used for crafting and for building, so you can never have too many AI limiters.
They don't go into too many buildings though, Chief.
I know, but you do use smart splitters quite often, or at least I do.
Yeah, smart splitters that use what? One per?
One. Yeah. Hey, I'm just saying, you can't have too many. I'd rather have too many than not enough.
I'm making 60 of them a minute.
Yeah. And?
Looks like probably 58 and a half of those are going to go into the sink.
Yeah. And? They're good. They're good points early on.
I wouldn't exactly call where I'm at in the game early on, though.
Fair enough. But see, it all depends on how many supercomputers you're making, because one of the best recipes for supercomputers.
I'm not even using that
is,
recipe for supercomputers.
Really? Why not?
Yep. Because I'm doing the, I'm making 6 supercomputers a minute using radio control units and cooling systems.
Oh, fuck that. No, thank you. God, that recipe sucks ass. Cooling units are horrible.
It works. Cooling systems are a pain in the ass, but guess what? I'm making a shit ton of them, so
Yeah, fair enough, I guess.
I mean, at the end of the day, again, supercomputers, you don't use them in a ton of shit, so
That is very true, yes.
supercomputers.
Calgary do.
I think the only thing I'm really going to be using those in are going to be like the particle accelerators and the nuclear plants.
Hi.
That's all you use them
Very
in.
chilly outside, so we had to let the doggos inside. It's very chilly. Like 30-something degrees.
I got 3 inches of snow on the ground. You want me to send it down?
Sure, Doc might like it. He's never seen snow before. No,
Yeah, the programmable splitters I think also use them. You're right.
They do, but I have yet to use a programmable splitter in my entire factory.
They're helpful if you're doing sushi belts.
I'm not.
Or
I hate sushi belts with a passion.
Or if you have a dump box.
What? What's wrong? Why are you whining like a baby? Why are you whining like a baby?
Like what I did in the pawn shop blueprint.
Yeah.
I went in here and I stuck a programmable splitter right before it dumps into the sink. So after it's gone down through the DNA stuff,
Yep.
I have a programmable splitter I set in. I dump out all of the slugs out the back door of this place.
Uh-huh. Oh, to get those in there?
I dump the slugs out so they go through there. So now I can go to this particular pawn, the pawn shop. I can dump in my slugs, my alien stuff, and eventually it'll also have it so when I dump in my leaves, wood, whatever, that will also go out the other end to be converted into solid biomass and things like that.
Hi. Hi, sweet boy. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. It's actually not a bad idea. Hi. You just are wanting all the love right now, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, yeah, because Sam's asleep in the bedroom. I get all the love right now. So I'm trying to cash in on all the love.
some reason the lumbar support thing keeps sliding down the chair.
You know, there's an adjustment on one side that goes.
It
up
brings
and down
it brings up and down, and the other one is in and out. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, I have the, like I said, I have it so it dumps the slugs out. The slugs automatically get turned into power shards and stuck into a storage box for me.
How you liking your chair?
So far, really good. The seat cushion itself is a little stiffer than I was expecting it to be, but
Yeah, I agree.
I think just in general, now that I'm sitting in a more in a better posture, it should help.
Literally,
Like,
that's my only complaint about the chair. Literally, the only complaint is the seat cushion itself is a little stiff for a high-end chair. I would want it. I would expect it to be, you know, a lot more cushiony, and it's very stiff. However, that rigidity to the seat cushion is going to give it longevity. So,
yeah.
just make sure you do your review on it and get your extra 2 years of warranty for it. Don't slack off and not do that.
I did not know about that, so I will make sure I do that.
Yeah, go on their website, and on their website they have a thing. It's got a 3-year warranty normally, and if you do
I think
a
it says
review on it
5-year.
within the Oh, maybe that changed then, because when I bought it, you know, a year ago or a year and a half ago or whatever it was,
Yeah.
if you go on their website, it was a 3-year warranty, and if you go on their website, you get it upgrades it to 5-year if you do a review.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
But there
yeah.
was a
See,
couple of criteria. You couldn't do the review before
Yeah, there's
60 days, and you couldn't do it after 90 days or something like that. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, right here. Extend it from 3 to 5 years.
There you go. That's it.
You gotta put in
And
your
all you
order
gotta do
number
is
and
do a review
information.
And take a screenshot of it.
Yep. And then post the link somewhere and tag it here. So yeah, I'll have to make sure that.
And I say that because you have a bunch of animals and scratches happen and stuff like that, and you don't want something to start unraveling or something like that, and then they go, oh, well, you didn't do the review, so you don't get your review, or you don't get your full warranty.
Well, the other thing too now is they've got the skins. Did you know about that?
Yes, I did see those. I got an email about them a while
They,
back.
they just
Which is fucking cool.
slide and zip right over and everything, and boom, you know.
How much
So,
are they? I didn't even look how much they were.
I think it depends somewhat on what the material is you choose.
Well, yeah.
But I want to say they were like $100.
Oh, that's not bad.
140 bucks for the XL.
Oh yeah, that's not bad.
Well,
I mean,
on sale
that's
normally they're
expensive,
170, but
Yeah,
well,
well, I would buy it on
170
sale.
versus a new $600 chair.
Yep.
You know. But then they also have. Oh, that's cool. They got Harry Potter ones. They've got Naruto, Akatsuki, Harley Quinn, actual
They are
Naruto
not
one.
Stupid, that's for sure. That company is not stupid at all.
Ooh, that Edge Runner one is pretty fucking nice.
Which one's the Edge Runner?
Cyberpunk Edge Runner.
Oh, I love the colors of that one.
That one looks pretty fucking nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
I like white when it's an accent. I hate white as a main color, but I love white when it's an accent, just like that one. Oh.
Even that Cyberpunk was pretty nice.
Wait, what was the one before the Cyberpunk?
It's the Edge Runners Lucy Cyberpunk.
Oh, okay, yeah, I like that one because I like it
And
when.
it's not a true white either. It's more of like an off-white.
it?
So it's
Oh.
well, yeah. It looks like a grayish kind of off-white. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just shy of $600, Graham.
Yeah, they're not cheap, but they're worth it. I'm a firm believer that when
Like
it
that
comes to
Witcher
computer
one's pretty cool
chairs-
too.
When it comes to computer chairs, don't fucking cheap out because I cheaped out on my first one.
I would imagine they do for Moss Frog. You gotta understand though, Secret Labs is partnered with some of the biggest
Yeah,
esports.
they have licenses for all of them.
Yeah. Yeah, they've
They have World of Warcraft. They have
well, I
Lord
mean,
of
House
the
to
Rings, they have.
they also have House Targaryen, House Stark, and all that stuff from Game of Thrones.
Me and
Dark
Sarah have
Knight.
those chairs. I have the Targaryen and she has the Stark.
Nice.
Winter is coming. I got mine because of the dragon.
Yep.
That's the one Farah has, but it's white, not gray, and that's the one I have, the black and red.
Gryffindor. Not a big fan of red myself, but yeah, I mean,
I
freaking
can tolerate the Griffin red
Star
because
Wars.
it's maroon.
Yeah.
But like white, I like red as an accent to black or blue. I don't like it as a main color.
Overwatch and Fortnite. These guys are
what
some
you
of the
eating over
biggest
there?
esports out there.
Get
Trust
out
me,
of
I
here, dude.
I contemplated trying to ask them about this, but I know it wouldn't happen. I'm not a big enough platform.
Farah tried, but it did. They didn't even respond.
Yeah, well, because you know.
I'm a small streamer. Yeah, I know. You can say it. I ain't ashamed to.
Well, yeah, I mean.
They don't even have a. They don't even know who I am. They could care less who I am.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Lamborghini, Star Wars, just League of Legends, Fortnite, which, I mean, look at all these, Attack on Titan, Assassin's Creed, Minecraft. They've...
Oh, the bot, no! I forgot to restart the bot. TTV! Oh, shoot, hold on. TTV Princess Luna, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that very much. How was your stream?
Yeah.
Sorry I didn't have the bot going.
Yeah, my wife was looking at their sit-stand desks. I'm like, I'm not even going to bother with one of those because by the time it stands up, I'm going to be falling over, so...
Yeah, but for your wife while she's working, it might be nice so she can,
Yeah.
you know...
But yeah, their desks aren't cheap.
No, they are not. They are very expensive. Farrah looked
Yeah.
at him and she goes, nope.
Well, that's what my wife, because I commented about it the other day to my wife, and she looked at it and she goes, $900 for a sit-stand desk? And I'm like, oh, nope, because I hadn't even looked at the price.
Yeah, that price is a bit astronomical and ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool, and I'm sure it's got a lot of nice features, but $950 for a sit-stand desk? No thanks.
Yep, I completely agree.
I'll stick with the one I built out of scrap wood from my garage.
Marked for Death, what's going on? How you doing?
Works just
All
fine
right,
for
I gotta
me.
do a shout out. Hold on, because the bot was messed up, so it didn't do the automatic one.
Do you know how to do
so-
it, or do you need me to get it for you?
I'm doing the one through the bot. Now that the bot's working, I'm gonna do that. Destiny 2. All right, it was / shout out base the princess Luna. I got it.
Hey, he figured it out.
I'm doing good. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, Princess Luna.
Ah, a Singapore-based company. Well, that would explain it too. They're not subject to as many of the. All right, why are you not?
What are you whining about, Doc? What is the major malfunction right now?
All right.
You gotta go
Anyways,
potty? Is it potty? Hey, Doc. Potty parade? Do you need a potty? Is that what's going on?
all right, we need to get those AI limiters now.
Give me 1 second, let's chat. Let me go let Doc out to go potty because he's whining. I don't want him to go poop on the floor.
That would be bad. Yeah. It depends. I mean, they may actually pay for the rights for some of that stuff too. You never know. It's all right. Let's see.
Well,
is there
my thing is I
belt
think
I
they
could
do
send
pay
them
for
on?
that stuff because the symbols aren't like cheap knockoffs and stuff. They're the actual things.
Yeah.
But who knows? Maybe. All right, so let's go ahead and we're gonna get some more industrial going. What's our unemployment at?
Too much.
I wish we could see
I thought I
what the
had.
unemployment statistics are so I know what to put in.
I thought I had a sushi belt come in this way that I could throw that on.
Oh. Because I don't know if we need more industrial or if we need factories and stuff.
I really thought I had a sushi belt over here somewhere.
Yeah, Mark for Death, you do slash shout out space the person's name and then it'll it does the one where it actually pops up in chat and people can click on it and press follow versus the one that I do. The one that I do through the bot is just so I can see what game the person was playing, mainly so that I have one reason is so I have something to engage with the person that rated me with, and two, to see if they've changed games, because a lot of times I'll look through Twitch before I start my stream up to see what people are playing, just to get an idea.
Well, and that's also the assumption that you know who the person is rating you, because it could be somebody entirely new you've never seen before too.
Yeah, that too. I used to use
Alright,
auto shout out, but when I changed over to this new bot, it didn't work for me anymore. So, I never set it up or whatever. I don't know. It only worked for me when I used Streamlabs, but when I moved away from Streamlabs, it stopped working. So, and I'll be honest, the auto shout out thing from Sarkov was fucking amazing. Wonderful piece of content that he made for the Nameless family and whatever, but I'm not sticking with Streamlabs just to use that piece of content or that thing, because I'm so much happier being away from Streamlabs.
Oh, yep.
It was the worst fucking
good call
software I've ever tried to use.
There you go. I'll do that one. There. Just a couple
or rather, yeah.
There we go.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Fix
he
the
made
picture.
He made a
All right.
wonderful program there, and I am so thankful that he shared it with everybody because he could have kept that for himself, and he didn't.
Do I?
It's so selfless of him. But when I changed away from Streamlabs chatbot, it didn't like that at all. I was so bummed too. I love that program.
So I could do that, which would free up the ceiling section more.
It does. It's not as complicated as you think, but I had a help from a friend that that actually helps people get away from Streamlabs because he got screwed over by Streamlabs multiple times, and he finally just went through and figured out how to do it all, and so he helped me, you know, set it all up and get it all working. I got almost everything working through Streamlabs or through regular OBS that was from OBS itself, or Streamlabs OBS, and the only thing I had to do was change my bot, which I'll be honest with you, if and when you ever want to Mark for Death, look up Mix It Up. That program, once you understand
Might
and
be able to
learn
get
all
through
the
there.
things that it can do, Mix It Up, oh my god, is it amazing.
Maybe squeeze through right here? It's a tight window, chat, but let's see if we can make it.
It allows you to do all kinds of things automated, like, for instance, the shout out when somebody raids me. I have it set to play the sound effect, and then as soon as the sound effect goes off, the raid horns, the Viking raid horns, as soon as the raid horns go off and they're done, then the shout out goes off, and you can time things so that they happen in sequence, or, you know, this is going to happen 6 seconds after that. It's so good. Alright, so our unemployment is coming down. I think we might need to get a few more offices.
Ah!
Princess Luna, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You have a good sleep. Hope that Destiny 2 was awesome. What? You made it seem like you just needed just food and water. Is that not what you needed?
Of course not.
What's wrong? Dr. Do. What?
Yeah, at this point I'm just not willing to try and have to rebuild all my scenes in OBS.
No, I mean, I will admit that was the one pain in the ass that I had to deal with rebuilding all that stuff, so I don't blame you. But once I got it all done, I was so much happier.
It's over here somewhere, goddammit. Where is that spot?
Sir!
There it is.
What? Now you gotta go potty? Is that what's going on? Now you have to potty? What? Show me what you need. Show me. Go.
I can come along here. If I can squeeze through here. And then I can get back up to the ceiling height here.
Hey, that's enough whining. There you go. You got food.
Alright. You know what? No, come on. Fine.
All right. Let me just make this slice of pizza and be ready to go.
God damn it. Making me want pizza race. You're an ass. I can't get up. I can't get up.
No, Dr. Redo, this is not pizza for doggos. This is pizza for adults. And humans. No, out of the trash can, sir.
I think I can make that work. I can make that work. Alright, so we definitely want to stay that second one down.
I mean, you might want some of this, you know, 3 meat pizza, Darius. Pepperoni, sausage, and bacon.
He likes 3 meats, chat. All at the same time. He just admitted it.
That's nasty.
You just said you like 3 meats all at the same time, so you say what you want, but you said it. You heard him, chat. Yeah, fucking autosave every goddamn time.
Oh, dude, I know it gets me every time too.
And my autosave is starting to get lengthy.
Yeah, mine's gotten up to about a full 5 seconds or so.
5 seconds? That's it?
Well, considering I've never had to deal with a long autosave ever, when it fucking stops, my heart jumps. Because I always have, like, restarted the game multiple times. I've never had a nice long save.
Mine's a long save because of the information. Not because I haven't restarted lately. Because I can literally restart and immediately have it go. Oh, son of a bitch. I put all of these belts in backwards. You jackass. What a dummy.
Oh no! It's not gonna let me do that? What? Oh, it's because it's at the wrong height.
Oh, that's why it's running the wrong goddamn direction.
Doc, please stop, dude.
That ain't gonna happen.
Come on.
There we go! Hey, limiters. There it goes!
Hey, why is that not working now?
Because you broke
It
it.
worked earlier. I didn't change anything.
I like the magnetic head pillow. That's kind of cool too.
Yeah, it's cool until it starts coming off on you. You sit up too fast, you move around too far in your head, in your chair, and it goes flinging off your chair.
I haven't had that yet. I mean, granted, it's only been
Only
2
had a
days,
day
but
or two. Trust me,
Yeah.
it's gonna happen.
magnets wear out over time anyway. It's a known thing. Alright, AI limiters online. That's 3 new parts online today.
Nice.
Yep, supercomputers, turbo motors, AI limiters all online now.
Oh, I'm doing roads, that's why. Not trains. I want trains!
That's why it wasn't working. See?
Yeah.
Broke it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! There's glass ceiling there.
See what I mean by chat? Like, they did not need this much area for this clover leaf. Look at what I just did there. Sir, I'm not doing the whining. I don't know what you want. I've tried to get you everything you need.
Try harder. Alright.
What?
Nice spike in points
What
there
can
for a
I
minute.
help you with?
That'll work. Alright, we have the rest of this.
Now is it a potty time because you ate and you drank water? Now you're whining because you gotta go potty? Is that what's going on? Yes, you're gonna get the crust whenever I'm done with the slice, but you can wait.
The hell I can.
Sir. God, I can't help it. You're just so adorable. Those little puppy eyes and the saggy jowls. Melty dog. My dog is melting. I think you are getting bigger. I think Mama might be right. How are you getting any smaller? What? Hi. Hi, sweet boy. You're a good boy. Even though you're
Yeah, it's a granola bar. It's not a kitty cat treat. You know, if you're gonna put a mark on the wall saying, "Hey, this is so much stuff coming out at so much a minute," hook the belt up to the hole so that when you need it, it's there.
Usually that's what people do.
Yeah, I've taken to lately. I stick labels on the outsides of each of the outlets.
Mm-hmm.
There is this much of this coming out of this spot a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Very handy to keep track of. I've thought about going in and rebalancing this on the other side of the wall, but the system is working currently, so I'll leave it alone. I think I'm making like 10 fused modular frames a minute.
Damn, that's pretty good.
No, it's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 7 at 1.5 a minute. So 10.5 fused modular frames a minute. I'm making 42 cooling units a minute. Cooling systems. So not hurting for them, so to speak.
Sure.
Oddly enough, some of my pipes aren't getting colored correctly.
Really?
Yeah, it's weird. Like, you can see here, this got colored gray for the nitrogen, but this stayed orange. But that got turned gray.
Oh, yeah, that's weird.
You know, it's like, well, what's the deal? It's orange down through there to the floor.
Huh. I don't know.
Over here,
question.
These pipes are gray, but it left those blue, the holes. Turned them gray here until you get down there, in which case some of them are... It's weird.
Yeah, you might want to take a screenshot of those and report that, because I haven't seen that.
Well, it's also like I could probably save and reload right now, and it would trigger them to change over. But those have been like that for a while, before this save. See how long it takes me to reload. Still loading. Well, it's over. It takes over a minute for me to load my save. Approaching a minute and a half. There it goes. Basically like a minute and a half for it to load my save. Wonder if it's got something to do with those. Interestingly, I painted that other one yellow and it turned this one black. Weird. Wonder if that'll trigger anything. Whatever. Alright, so that was the AI limiters on board. I wanted to make high-speed connectors next. Not blueprints. You muppet.
Sir.
So we need to make another set of circuit boards for that. Oh yeah, delete it and replace it. That's one choice, one option. Yeah, see that was weird. I deleted one small section, the whole thing changed gray.
Are you whining about whiny titty baby? Okay, Okay, you gotta go potty now? Go. Go. You gotta go potty.
Odd. That's blue. This is not turning blue.
What? Oh, you want my pizza?
Sure do.
Is that what you want? You're not having any more then. You're gonna whine about it.
Oh well.
No. I'm not giving you any more if you're gonna whine.
Alright, we need more circuit boards so that we can do the
Watch out. Watch your paws.
high-speed connectors.
Move your paws or I'm gonna run over them.
And I think what I want to do is we'll run circuit boards. We will smart split them to run the high speed, and any other circuit boards will tie into our circuit boards somewhere over here. I'll get them tied into this somehow. Then they'll either end up in the sink or give us additional circuit boards. I think that's what we're gonna do. Do this one here. So I need 9 assemblers for that. Damn it. Let's go get more parts. A handsome boy. You big handsome orange kitty cat. Ugh. Fucking snow. I know it's wintertime, but I don't want it. Cat made a mess out of the water dish. got you, buddy. Wait, Darius, I gotta you put it over here, buddy. Yeah, if you move, I'll plug it in and put it back where it needs to go. Silly cat. The hell? Oh, oops. Darius, hold on a second, buddy. You got to fix it. There you go. Oh. Either Ray has disappeared, or my Discord went to shit.
I'm here.
Oh, alright. It was just quiet, so I figured, you know, probably my Discord going to shit, as usual.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past your Discord to do that. You're right.
I'll do my iced tea mix here. With a little bit of cranberry ginger ale.
There we go.
So it's half lemonade, half iced tea with some cranberry ginger ale thrown in. It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hiss at the snow. Then I'm gonna wander back to the bedroom, where I can hide in my closet and ignore the snow. Your daddy fixed this water dish. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I was going for parts. Oh shit. Hi, Anthem. I got a Darius. He came to see me. Is that, we use some more plates, rods. Sorry. Us old people aren't impressed with the snow, Devlin, but we know it's there, trust us. I deleted too many. Well, that's weird. I wonder how many of those belts are fucked up. Hmm. Alright.
Alright, we'll get the post sorting facility. And we'll get large sports parks.
You're a large sports park.
And I think we're gonna go with air travel.
Woke up, chose violence, chat.
Okay. We have 28 tiles we can buy.
So basically on that line, but out here.
2.3 mil. Let's do it.
That it?
Okay, yeah, I'm making $31,000 an hour for a month in the game. Nice. I can tolerate that.
That's not a lot.
Well, considering at this point I was negative my last playthrough, I think I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, but I guess the real question is, were you really negative the last time around, or was it just showing negative
Yeah, I
while
don't
you were
know.
making it positive?
That's a true statement, yeah. You're right.
Because that's what
And
Wheels.
to
That's what
disagree
Wheels
with you,
was
'cause
saying.
you're-
When he was playing, it looked like it was negative, but he was really making a significant amount of money. Just it wasn't calculating correctly.
Yeah, I also confirmed that because it was showing I was negative, but my money was going up.
Yeah, he said something about the imports or the exports not correctly
They're not
being.
calculated in that. No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
But they have done multiple updates to the income system. I've seen it on multiple of the updates, so.
Alright, so, I mean, I guess I could come right through here. We'll go down and over
here.
that way. Or do we just go straight across? I think we'll just go straight across. Fuck it.
Alright, where do we want to put? So we have the hospital and We have the hospital we need to put in. We have the police headquarters. No, that's not it. The police headquarters.
Ow. Oh, fuck, my life sneezing
And
really
the
hurts.
full-fledged fire station.
Oh, fuck my life, that really hurt. Well. I can pop them up somewhere in this area. I can take them across there. See what we're looking at. That's the one that goes to the train already.
Not that I actually need those because I don't have disasters on, but I'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them.
Like a condom.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there's that one. Ow. Itch.
Well, that doesn't help me.
Sure it does. You've just yet to see it. I couldn't think of a good reason as to why I would have brought petroleum coke into the factory, but it worked out, because now I'm going to use it to make the circuit boards, petroleum coke and rubber. Just because I have the materials on hand, so why not? It's the most efficient or productive? I don't care.
Alright, let's continue this road over as far as we can to like there, because I'd like to see where this road would meet up if it was diagonal.
Alright, so we're gonna be on this right here. Judge that accurate, nice.
Huh?
Just, you know, every now and then you stop a belt to say, okay, it's gonna go up a tier or something like that
Oh,
here,
yeah,
and
yeah.
you judge it just right. And you're like, hey, I got that right, sweet.
Yep. I can't imagine. I can't. You know, I've done that so many times. Okay, that. You know, every time I say, it's like I planned that.
Yeah. I had that happen the other day. Something lined up to the point where it was like, oh my god, how did that so perfectly line up? And it was like it was like 6 steps down the road of what I was doing. I hadn't even thought about it at the time, and all of a sudden it lined up perfect, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna take it.
Thank you for happy accidents, right?
Yep.
Page up. 90 feet should be enough.
Too sure.
Too short. How fucking long does this have to be? Jesus criminy.
You know that one woman that says size doesn't matter, but it really does matter? That's how long it needs to be.
Yeah, apparently.
Question is, we were gonna doing high-speed connectors, right? So I need the circuit boards, silica, and the quick wire. I'm going to put the smart splitter right here. I'm gonna choose overflow any over here. And then I can do that. They're not all tied together. We'll let it overflow. It's gonna take its sweet time to get there. See, I don't... 25 a minute. I got 300. 2, 5, 6. Yeah. Alright, well, maybe you should... Okay. Either way, whatever. Why are you being spotty, sir?
No, I don't want snapping on at all.
Should only be 400, but there should be way more than that coming in on that belt. Okay, time to go inspect why we're not getting parts on that. Because there should be way more coming in than that. Seems like something might be backed up. Yeah, that should not be like that. Yeah, after watching ItsBits use the liquid biofuel for the jetpack, like, damn. Does it absolutely make sense to have a shit ton of...
Liquid biofuel? Yeah.
Yeah. That
Oh, it's,
like,
it's amazing. It lasts forever. You can literally
yeah.
launch yourself out of a cannon and fly the entire map. Easy.
Why are we not making enough heavy oil residue is the question. I should be. I should be making 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10 here. Should be making 400 a minute. So I should be getting 600 parts a minute off of this, and I'm not getting that. Because the heavy oil residue isn't keeping up, even though it should be. It's because the crude oil isn't keeping up. Okay. 115 minute. $300 a minute. So we got 600 a minute going in there.
Actually, you know what? I don't like that. Let's do that differently. Nope.
I think in order to get this fixed, I'm going to have to delete a pipe temporarily on the heavy oil residue. Let it back up so that the oil backs up into these. Or maybe underclock one of these a touch or something. Because for some reason it's not keeping up with the heavy oil or the oil, which means the heavy oil residue isn't going to keep up. Alright there, 2022 farming guy, you take care, have yourself a good sleep. We'll catch you later. Appreciate the lurk there, good buddy. I should probably, while I'm at it, Give Rocket Wolf a shout out. And shout out Mossfrog Gaming too, just for shits and giggles. You're welcome there, Rocket Wolf. Oh, nice, farming guy. Yes, I'm not getting any oil. I don't know why I'm not getting any oil. I should be getting oil. I don't think so. That's all Mark II. All Mark II. Yeah, but I can't imagine that little bit of height is causing an issue. Maybe? I doubt it. It's only a 2-meter jump, or 2-meter rise, but... Yeah. That's all I can think of, Gopher.
Alright, so we've got a little on-off ramp right there. It's nothing spectacular, but it's there.
Hang out here for a few minutes. We're gonna make sure this backs up completely. I want the oil to fill completely. Which means we gotta wait for the heavy oil residue to back up. Bless you. This has got something to do with how I've got it manifolded, but it can't be the case because I've got another setup up the hill. It's got less actual units, but they're hooked up with slugs. How would I let the purple back up?
Here we go.
Oops, wrong one. Come on, back up already, damn it. Maybe it's because it didn't fully back up the first time when I hooked it all up. Caused it to run empty. Where I'm right on the edge of it.
Restroom and grab some.
Looks better. Oh, come on. I did just hook up the... I did just hook this up. So it's going to take a while for these to fill, sure. Especially where the stack size is almost 200. But they're only using 400 out of the 600 a minute that are coming up here for petroleum coke. Alright, well, anyways. It looks like it's backing up finally. As long as this number keeps going up, 44, well, it's 54. There we go. Yeah, it's filling. System's just still filling. Alright, we need to get that tied in with this area. You get 45 minutes of circuit boards. It's one of them labels, damn it.
Alright, so we have
You
our university
stop that
now.
shit, I'm already fucking fading. Don't need you
Yep.
fucking yawning too. We're gonna be quite the pair today, just both of us pass out at the keyboards. Start snoring away.
Well, I'm yawning because I haven't woke up yet. Fully woke up.
You see me. Bye, circuit boards. Private eyes watching you. Eyes watching you. Do this one right here. And we were limited on the quick wires, what was going to limit our production. I have 672. 7.4, I need 8. And that's in a manufacturer, I believe. It's a manufacturer. We're only gonna get 7 of them in here, so I'll overclock one of them, is what I'll do. Yeah. No, not that button. The hell just happened? Whoops.
4, 5, 6. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Exactly 7 in here. Ah, you dickbag. Have you seen the latest trailers for the new Dune movie? Second part?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I've seen the latest one. I've seen a trailer for it. It looks fantastic.
Yes, it does. Slipped and wasn't in line with the rest, chat. What you say? Say. Alright, and then this one here needs to be overclocked. Not gonna go to the full. It'd be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, wrong button. Damn autosave. What in the hell? Weird. So 4.2 plus 18. 18 to 42 is 22.2. There's the Hood'em Watch. Where is it? There's. Motherfucker, why are you upside down? There. Damn thing. Alright, so we need Caterium, and we need Silica. Finally, I have a use for the fucking Silica.
Yeah, the problem is once you start using silica, you need a fuck ton of it.
I have 10 constructors not being used currently. They can be turned into Silica or raw quartz, depending on which one I want to do.
Nice. I'm doing cheap silica so I can make more from, because I've only got the 2 nodes from the northern forest area.
Yeah.
Coming over.
That's same here. I've got 1 node making raw quartz, 1 node for silica, but half the constructors aren't running for the silica line, and right now I have not used silica for anything. Even the raw quartz don't really use it. It's more to put it into my inventory or to my storage boxes for the sake of if I want to do Windows or some shit, you know, that needs it occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first time I've used silica for anything. The fuck are you talking about, floor too steep? Well, yeah, but it's annoying that coming from that direction, landing on this spot here, floor too steep. Coming from that direction, landing on the same spot, yeah, you're good. But why? Like, make up your goddamn mind. You know what I'm saying? Questioning logic looks very times. It is. There's no doubt it is. That gets really frustrating, I'll tell you that much. Alright, we just need to hook silica up to that, and I need to have... How much a minute? $277.5. I'm sure I have plenty of that being made. Yep. I've got 375 being made. Alright. That is now in amongst here. I can't punch straight down into the floor, but I can make some wiggles and stuff. Hey, Summer Child. Alright, Pobcac. He's doing some crazy shit with his current build. Like, it was like, holy crap. I go right through here. I can do that and then poke up. That would work. I would even miss that too. Hee hee. Following that belt, that works. Yep, that shit he was doing was definitely next level. Like, I mean, I don't even know how to describe what the hell it was he was really doing.
Don't you just love that? You're just like, I don't even know. I don't even know.
Pretty much. I'm just working on getting the last of the parts I need automated to start working on my nuclear plant. Yeah, exactly. Well, what he's doing is he's got some sort of, I'm guessing, like Python scripting or something. So he can control the LEDs that you can place in the game via like a third-party software. And in the process, he's turned it into a functioning fucking TV. Yeah, it's like a lighting script or something that you use the light switch panels for. Or something like that. Is either the light control panel or the electrical panel or something like that. I think it's the light control panel. Yeah, modded light control panel, but it lets you put in code to be able to say, I want to do this, that, this, that, this, that. And it's wicked freaking insane. go. Up, up, and away. Yep. Just belts down there. Alright. Now we just need to get those downstairs. Somehow. Any fucking belts running back and forth? I don't know why I spaced that so far out, but I did. Prior proper planning prevents poor performance. I need that right here. Probably there I need to be actually.
Alright, let's put in...
Oh, electromagnetic control rods will be the last thing I need up here, and then... yeah. Is there a way for me to get this over there, I wonder? Oh well. My turbo motors and supercomputers are backed up. Alright, I need to get it plugged into some box over here. I could do that theoretically. No, not really. No way to get onto that belt. There's no room for that one there. Maybe this belt if I...
Okay, let's do...
This might be the
let's
place to
tennis
come
court
through.
there. And then...
'Cause I need to be able to split it here. I need to be able to stick it to the floor over here somewhere for the...
The outdoor gym there.
That.
That's perfect, actually.
There's plenty of space right here. What comes on that line? Oh, that's the cooling systems. So why did I smart split it there? I don't need to. Alright, that takes care of that. If I stick to that right there, it gives me room enough to poke it through the floor in this area. So I can put a smart splitter here. Oops. Well, it's part of the, Structural Solutions mod, Summerchild. Who knows, maybe they'll add that grading at some point, because the, catwalks and stuff they added were originally a mod. You never know. Come on. Do I not have any electricity over here? Misjudged it.
Hey, let's find our next.
Oh crap, it's not those that I need in there, it's the AI limiters. You muppet.
Alright, so we've got our next two
Oh, it is. Okay.
going in.
For some reason I thought it
and
was
we're
the
gonna
AI limiters.
Add these in. And we gotta get our leveling tool.
Nope, 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 nope. Oh, yeah. We got some automated chat. Did you finally figure out your shit so you're not flooding everybody?
No.
Just
Well,
doing it
I mean,
anyway
yeah,
still.
Technically, they're not flooding anymore, but I never figured out why they were flooding in the first place. It shouldn't have been flooding. But I'm doing these ones on the high side so that I don't have to deal with that bullshit again.
Makes sense. Alright, homing ammo. I did 2 of them. Oh no! MacGyver's got himself a radiation bloom on his map.
Uh-oh.
Well, what's in there causing the radiation? Is that waste? Or is it fuel cells? Are you sinking the plutonium fuel rods? I'm just not sure what's causing the waste bloom, you know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to figure out.
Hmm.
Okay, so it is a waste of some type that's there. That's what's causing the... Alright.
Okay, so let's go ahead and get our tennis court in again.
Tennis court. Now's
Well,
the
it is
time
the
for...
rich area, and what else do they do but play tennis?
There's the pickleball court.
What?
How did Wick hurt himself without a pickleball court? Come on now, Reyes.
Pickleball. What?
Remember Wick, like, hurt himself playing pickleball? Whatever the shit that is. Like, weird handball game thing.
Oh, yeah, a while back. Yeah, now I remember. That you were talking about, like, recently. I'm like, I don't remember anything like that recently. But yeah, he did
Well,
injure himself.
ain't nobody seen Wick too much recently, but, you know...
I have.
Well, given the situation he's in, it's understandable that, you know...
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna fucking do that. And then I can come down here. That, we need splitters. Crap. Of course it'd be like that. I can live with that. And then we're gonna merge them back here. There's that. Right, there's that. Now we need the...
Hmm.
Whoa, not that button.
Oh, we're gonna need a bus station down here, though.
Yeah, you are.
Transportation, bus station. It doesn't fit in there. Oh, I know what we could do. Oh, this is gonna be cool. We could have the
Famous
harbor.
last words, chat. Alright, and we're making, what, 75 a minute down here. We're making... We need 50 a minute up there. Let's do that number. blink, blink, blink. There we go. No, not there, you bastard. There we go. Yeah, plenty of high-speed connectors incoming. I did give them an overflow, correct? They have a backup and sync spot, I hope. They do not have a backup and sync spot. Dervius, thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. How are you doing today?
Here we go.
There we go. That can go into that spaghetti
Like
bastard
that
belt.
there, so. Just take that back over to there.
Alright, let's go check on that. We should be making a lot more parts per minute than that. Or I should say it should be more full than that. Feel like we're not producing it correctly. No, she's going. Okay.
3, 4.
All right. That leaves that area there to make electromagnetic control rods.
One, 2, 3. Okay, so we can do it at this height here. That's 5. And that's actually at the height of most of this here. So it's not going to be a major elevation change for this. Which is fine, because this is going to come out. And we could actually redo this section of the city. Maybe not.
There. That should flood the system to get everything more or less going.
Smoothie smooth.
Everybody touts that homing ammunition. I've never really ever used it.
I don't like it because it's got a really small clip, but it hits every time if you're aiming at the target. It's only like a 10 or a 15 round clip, if I remember right.
Yeah, I've been using the turbo ammo.
Me too.
Yeah, everybody says it's great, but eh.
It's also lower damage than the turbo ammo.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot of personal preference is all it is. What you prefer when you're shooting.
So what it boils down to.
I like to put a lot of rounds downrange, and a 15 round clip, you spend a lot of time reloading.
Yeah, when you're fighting things like the alpha hogs and shit. Nope. Just nope. There, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. The last thing we really need to do is electromagnetic control rods. And at that point, it's gonna be ham time on the nuclear. Let's go check in on the puppers. Hello?
Like, who, me?
Where's the other 4? Chat? I had 6 fucking dogs in here. Where the hell are the rest of them? What the hell? I haven't crashed, nothing's happened. Where's the other 6? The other 4? That's bullshit. I had grabbed 4 dogs from out here. No, they don't fight each other or nothing. They just hang out. I haven't crashed. Nothing's happened. I don't know, MacGyver. There's no way for them to get out of here. So where'd the other 4 go? Be cool if you could teach them to use the hyper tube, but what the hell?
They fall through the earth or something?
I don't know. I doubt it.
That's weird.
Yeah, 'cause I'd named one of them Faye. And then I had 3 that weren't named. And I walked them from the... way over here by these oil nodes, because I have a little oil thing over there. I walked them all the way over here. And... brought them in the pen. They were in there. Alright, Tivius. I will do that. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me, buddy. You take care. No, I mean, I highly doubt they despawn if the chunk isn't loaded, because I've been all over the map, and those other 2 doggos have been there the whole damn time. I mean, I walked them this whole way. Those weren't there when I walked them through. So I actually walked them through here. We came right through here. That's a different dog. No, that's one of them. That's messed up. That's messed up. What the hell is he doing over here? Well, let's see if we can't find the other 3. They're bound to be over here somewhere.
Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll get this street put back in. We'll take that out to there. And then we'll get our 2-lane one-way there. And then we're going to continue this 2-lane one-way.
Yeah, something. The question is... where might the other 3 be? 'Cause I kind of walked them right through here. They weren't here. Hmm. Guess we'll walk this guy back. Take the same route and see if any of the other ones magically pop back up. Yeah, but like, I mean, I had them in the pen. I'd saved after it.
What?
I haven't crashed, nothing.
Yeah. Who's got a potty? Yeah, I know you do. Come on, let's go potty. Potty.
You know, I mean, it's not like anything happened to them. They had all followed me. I didn't lose track of any of them. That's frustrating. Oh, come on, dummy. Stupid bird. Get over here, dog. Hmm.
Okay, so let's put this one straight through to there. No, I don't like that.
So weird, chat. Now I'm gonna have to keep my eyes open to see if any of the doggos come running up to me like that. Bless you, dear. I haven't died. I haven't nothing. It's weird. Never too, buddy. Oh, get over here. Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Autosave. Oh, there he is. That is weird, though. Like, I have no idea how they just randomly disappeared.
That is very weird.
Well, I might as well rename that one again. Very interesting indeed.
Alright, let's go to a 2-lane, one-way going this direction.
Wrong way.
No, it's definitely not the wrong way. And then we're gonna go ahead
Curious.
and we're gonna get
How many electromagnetic control rods I actually need for the whole setup down the nuclear.
Okay. Then we're gonna put in a little through road right there for buses only.
Wow, what did I add that suddenly got me making that many points a minute? Turbo motors and stuff? Really that high a point value? There's the other Faye. We're gonna go ahead and box him in till I find the other two, which have clearly decided to come back here.
Because if we extend that down,
Yeah, if that makes two of them that I've randomly found down here, the other two must be around here somewhere then.
nice, Sticky Monkey. That's awesome, dude.
You are so lucky
Glad it
that
went
you
well.
found this most valuable artifact.
Nice, congrats there, Stinky Monkey. I told you he'd be streaming at some point, Stinky.
Yeah, I just overslept.
Again.
Yep. Well, I think my body's trying to catch up on sleep because I have been burning the candle at both ends, per se.
That happens. I know a little something about that. And the back says, you must be awake. And you're like, no, I know, but you must be awake. Oh, I know. Seems like we're not making enough rubber. Bless you.
I was up till 12:40 CST. 44,000 megawatts. Nice.
Alright, well. I guess it is making it. Alright. Yes, the closet troll needs a nap. Shush, woman. That might get me beaten later, but I'm still gonna shush her. Especially when she's half out of earshot and can't hear me.
You're a jackass.
Or maybe she can hear me. Ah, smack. Train.
Just remember, all she's got to do is open up your stream and she can hear everything you say.
Eh, she's too busy listening to her music. Besides, after 22 years, I've said it all.
Fair enough.
Her response was she doesn't even have to know what I said half the time, just to know that whatever I said will probably piss her off, so she might as well just, you know. This is true. If you didn't hear her, she says, because more often than not, you say something just to get a rise out of me. You know, this is true.
She knows you too well, sir. Too well.
Well, you know, we both have been with the other, you know, with each other longer than we've been without each other.
Fair enough.
Okay, you're not one of the escape doggos. I mean, I'm 40 and I've been with her for 22 years.
Yep.
She's 42, been with me for 22 years. We've officially been together longer than we've been apart.
Yep.
Yeah, we're old. Shut up. So what you might not have heard is she wouldn't have it any other way because I keep life interesting.
Oh wait, no, that was the version for Satisfactory Plus. That's right. Refined Power is its own mod. So yeah, that may be. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, Refined Power is good. It's all the same elements, but it's fucking functional. It's got a lot of stuff in it that Satisfactory Plus did not. I don't know if they still have it, but they had like a Dyson Sphere thing where you have to pump stupid amounts of shit into it to get it upgraded and keep it running. But that, you know, that's the challenge of it, so to speak. At one point, I don't know if they still have it or not, but they had a arc reactor.
Cool.
That kind of worked in place of the nuclear. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out, because apparently 2 of them decided to move around. Shy Guy Gaming coming in with a tier 1 resub. Thank you very much, Shy Guy Gaming. How you doing? And good morning to you as well. That irritates me that 2 of them just randomly went missing. Or 4 technically went missing randomly. I found 2 of them now. Ow. Oh, there you are, you little bastard.
God damn it. Once he's at the front door, he climbed over the gate again.
Eh. Ooh, are you one of the other ones? I think I found him.
You gonna go lay down with Mama?
Nope. Those are not the two, because the ones that disappeared have come back and just acted like they were the, you know, they're still buddies with me. Those two are not buddies with me, so they are not the two that went missing. I suppose I'll walk you back, buddy. Get you with the other 3 doggos. Maybe I'll find those other 2 at some point, maybe I won't. What I'll probably do is I'll wait until I get Fix-It Farming. Because I will be adding Fix-It Farming.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll just have the doggo cages to pick them all up. Because it's walking them a country mile where you have to literally walk. You can't run or you'll outpace them. Sucks. Too slow. So I think the radar towers, by the way, are partially broken.
Why?
They did accurately show hard drives in the area. Meaning, alright, it says there's 3 hard drives, you pick up the hard drives, it goes down by the number of hard drives you pick up.
Mm-hmm.
It's not correctly accounting for picking up slugs, I don't think.
Well, and it doesn't actually show you where the hard drives are, where it shows you everything else.
Well,
Like nodes and stuff.
yeah, I don't think it's supposed to, but at least it would tell you, you know, there's so many hard drives left. Like up here in this one in the red forest, it's telling me there's 3 hard drives left. I know where 2 of them are, but it requires quantum computer and superposition oscillator.
Yeah.
I don't know where the other one is that I don't have yet, but that's 2 of the 3. And if you were to pick them, if I were to go grab them, they would go down. Accurately. Oh, look!
Mm-hmm.
Wait a fucking goddamn second. How the motherfuck did you get over here again? I just put you in the... There's gotta be something bugged with the doggos. I mean, you guys watch me just walk him back there. That's annoying. I feel like going around. Yeah, he's spazzing now. Oh, look at them eyeballs. Holy cow. I kind of like it. Because, you know, he's still got that young streak in him.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, he's a big cat. So when he has his spaz moments, it's like, it sounds like a herd of elephants running around the house. It's gonna be really annoying if the doggos don't stay. I have to check in with Conrad and see what's happened with his, because he's got a big doggo farm. He's got them all locked into like individual boxes, which is handy when you have a lot of them because it lets you keep track of which ones you've looked at to get their items.
Surprise, mother trucker!
Come on. Come on, doggos. Right this way. Yeah, so about 3 o'clock this afternoon for me, they'll be releasing refined power.
Okay. Are the doggos in the room?
Yeah, but they can't actually get out of that, through the door. They can't walk through the door.
Oh.
Yes, yeah, I should have 6 dogs in here. But 2 of them keep disappearing. I was about to say, did one of them fucking things disappear already? I was gonna be pissed. Alright, now, I think I want to see. This might take some doing and some planning and some jiggery pokery. Let's take a look. Electromagnetic control rods, where are they? I need 168 a minute down there to make the uranium fuel rods, fuel units rather. So 168 a minute. I wonder if I can bring that down via train. Oh, crystal beacons too. I don't know if I've got the extra crystal oscillators here at the main factory though. I mean, a lot of this I plan on making down there, but I am going to be running stuff here. I've got the train down, so, you know. Good morning, Roberts. I'm sure they do right now.
Oh, you know what? We don't need... This has got 6 terminals for buses? We don't need this one. Oh, 5. We don't need this.
I kissed in. Problem is, every time I come to this site, it seems to open another one of these things, and it's annoying. See, it's not changing any of this stuff, it's just the same one opened up over and over again, I think. That one's different. Oh, crap. Oh, no, that's the one that's the fewer odd choices. This one requires far less coal, way more iron, way more oil. Much less water. Much less limestone. Adhered iron plate. Yeah, I think this is the one we're gonna go with right here. There we go. So yeah, the electromagnetic control rods, we only need like 170 of them a minute or so. Maybe plan on, depending on what, let's go into that. You do 4 a minute, you do 8 a minute based off the heist. That's right, we're not making a ton of high-speed connectors either. I ain't them. Yeah, there's no way I'm making enough electromagnetic control rods in this building right now. So we'll just plan on making some for the sake of... having them for us, you know, building purposes. Handsome. You had buttons and stompings and doing all that stuff. What? Yeah. I was scratching. What's about it? I was scratching. Oh, AI limiters, which were this one? Yes, I didn't mark it, chat. Oops. Why does it keep doing it upside down like that? There. Alright, yeah. We will need to make stators. We don't have any pipe available, but I do have one line of steel left. So we'll go down, we'll check and see how much steel it is, and make it all into pipe. That'll be done on one end of this, up against the wall up there. We're gonna use this one here, we're gonna make like 4 of them, I think.
Hi, beautiful.
Ever plug that in for them? Here, hand it here.
I forgot all about it. I'm sorry.
Well, there's bond in there right now, so I'm gonna plug it in for you.
If I do 6 of the bottom and 4 of the top, I think we can manage that with a single belt of, or I should say, manage making that with the belts we have. It's going to come down to the copper or Caterium wire. I still have a quick wire Caterium ingots. so we can do the quick wire stators. I just need to set up a production for the quick wire, set up a production for the pipe. We can make the stators, which should be well ahead of what we need for a mix of those to make the control rods. Yep. Yeah, I've got the extra steel. Here and make that. All right.
Would you move the box for me?
Sure. Give me 1 second.
God damn it. Thank you. Oh. Winston started waking me up. He was being a pain.
All right, we're gonna do that.
No, never. I don't believe it for 1 second.
I'm gonna go give Mr. Reyes a raid. This guy's gonna go take himself an old man nap. Because I hit the wall. But, we'll catch you later on today. We'll be back. I'll probably be in ARC later so I can get some building done. But, till then, I do want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hang out. Thanks, Shy Guy, for the resub. Greatly appreciate it. And let's go see what Mr. Reyes is up to with his city. Take care, everybody.